Live from Plains, Montana, to Johnny.
Lovely. We ain't as pretty as Tixie and Skinny.
No, you know what? We can't even begin to compare with the sexiness that is them.
No. But nor will we compare to the hilarity that they produce. But we will try.
So right off the bat, we just want to say the internet is not what it needs to be. We're probably going to be in and out, technical difficulties. Bill's going to record everything. So if you missed it, he'll re-upload it, and so the quality's not going to be good, but in a couple of days, he'll have it uploaded to YouTube, and you'll be able to watch it in all its glory.
So please don't text us and email us and Facebook. Guess what?
Our
phones don't work, so we won't get it anyway.
This town is so small, there's one cell phone network. It went down, and the guy has a weekend off to fix it.
And he's hunting.
Yeah, he has a whole week off.
Season, so it's kind of...
Yeah, thank goodness we're going home tomorrow. Small town, like you said, about 1,400 people, and I think every single one of them has been at this fair.
Yeah, and I think there's like 3,000 more.
Yeah.
That have showed up. We drove in last night, and the car count coming in, seeing the parking lots was absolutely, it's like, where did they come from? And we went out to dinner last night, and nothing was open.
Yeah, it was like they rolled the sidewalks up.
1,400 people. There's 3 bars, 4 casinos, 3 restaurants, and 2 are closed.
And lucky for us, we rode by the world's best casino. Or was it the city's best casino?
City's best.
I can't remember, but...
And flower shop.
And liquor store. It's a casino and a liquor store.
And flower shop. No, it had a flower shop, too.
Oh, did it? Very good. Very good. But it is a beautiful place. A little bit of smoke, but still, even at that...
temperature's good until a little later when you wuss out and need to go put a hoodie on.
You know, all the fat guys make fun of me because I get cold. I don't understand it.
Is that a fat joke to me? Hey, it's on.
But yeah, we had a good time. Met some of the drivers last night. I met a lot of people that I've never met. Johnny knows everybody, but man, there's some nice people up there. There's some good people up here. I didn't see anybody. Nobody had an attitude. Everybody got along really well. Everybody was joking with everybody.
Inspection ramp, everything went good on inspection.
Yeah, I don't think anybody. They asked them to cut stuff or fix stuff. I don't think anybody pushed. Well, I think one car loaded up.
One car loaded up. Yep.
But yeah, it's been pretty smooth derby so far.
And today they got their rush in. They were a little worried yesterday, but today got their rush, which was expected. So, 3 heats of 8.
Should be a good time. I like to say this track is huge. There's going to be some big hits tonight. Some of those cars are, man.
What I'm really excited about is they're also doing the new wire class. New to us, not new to back east and those guys. They've been doing that for years. But we've started it this year down in Utah, and it's a refreshing change. It takes you way back to when we started.
You threw the chains
headers,
on and
no steering column, no nothing.
That was even back. You just cut the exhaust right there where it wide, and you'd throw everything away, even the catalytic converter.
Yeah,
everything.
You had no idea. Do that now.
Yeah, you had no idea they were worth a nickel. You're like, this garbage is going away.
And the crowd's loving it because they can hear the cars.
And they watch them bend.
And they're actually crushing and bending. And, we started a youth class, and getting those kids out in front of the computer and off their phones into a car is just fun.
Turning a wrench, doing a little bit of work.
Yeah. And what's best about the kids is they ain't about the money. They just want to wreck something.
Yeah.
And when we did, it was like the best heat of the night. It was just great. So rolling into the heats tonight, 3 heats of 8. I'm not sure how they drew out. I got a list here. I haven't had, they just handed it to me.
I'm just impressed with the prize money's $10,000 to win. Good. I can't get over that.
Well, a lot of these drivers have driven probably average at 8 hours, I would say.
Yeah, the guys.
There's a couple locals and stuff, but everyone's at least 3 to 4.
There's some guys from North Dakota,
Washington.
Kalispell, a lot of them are from
Wyoming.
Montana, but there's a few. It's
Yeah, but when you're from Montana, you could be eastern Montana. It's still a 12-hour drive.
Yeah, I can't believe it. And nothing gets really nice looking up here till you get more toward Canada. You get down there north, and
we're close to Bonners Fair. You were up there a couple years ago.
I didn't see anything. Too much smoke. I mean, I could see Gumby. That wasn't a real good thing, but
no.
But we had a good time up there, too. So everybody, it seems like a lot of these small towns, everybody's so nice and welcoming, and they're just excited to get out and crash a car.
And you'll see in some of our interviews, I tell everyone, when you come this far, and I tell them when they come to Utah, too, I says, don't come for the dirt. Don't come on Saturday, Derby, and go home Sunday. Stay a couple days.
Yeah.
A lot of people have not been to this side of the country. and there's just so much to see and do. It's just worth to take the vacation. I mean, you already take the time off, take a couple more days off, and enjoy what's here. Because we drove in at 10 o'clock at night on Friday, and woke up, opened up the hotel doors, and there's the river
and the deer,
and the tree, and the mountains, and it was
a good time.
Just absolutely gorgeous. So we're excited about that.
You talk about that go and stay. There was a guy at one of the derbies a couple years ago. I think he was from, I don't know, one of them back east states. I don't even remember where. But he brought his family, and he took his 2 weeks vacation, and they just drove, and they saw the sights and seen what there was to see, pulled into town, and then drove back home again, and they just made a whole weekend out of it, or a whole 2 week vacation out of it.
Absolutely.
That's a good idea.
We're close to Glacier National Park here. You're close to Yellowstone. You're close to all that just gorgeous stuff.
It's nice. Think they're going to fill all of these stands tonight, Johnny?
Oh, yeah. I bet you it's sold out. These small town things just...
Nothing happens, huh? This is like the most exciting thing that ever happens.
They did the rodeo last night, and it was pretty full.
Yeah, well, and you could hear it clear across town. Or at least when we were down in the pits, we could hear it really well.
It'll be interesting. This is Tim Denson's the promoter. It's his first time doing it.
Nice guy. Wow, nice guy. I can't say enough about how nice people are here. I guess I'm just used to dealing with jerks like Johnny all the time.
That's it. Pictures are coming out. But he's been through a big learn. Tim's been a big driver. He's driven for a lot of years. Mm-hmm. And Melissa, who's in charge of the Derby here, who is a whole...
isn't she something?
And she will tell you where it is in a heartbeat.
And she don't mind.
She don't mind.
No.
But she begged Timmy to do it, and Tim did it. And he's a bit over his head, but he's doing a good job for what he's got. And I tell you what, his crew has been working their ass off.
They have been.
They have worked in this arena.
Yeah, we got here what time this morning? 9 o'clock?
We were here at 9, and they had it.
And they were up before we were.
They had a quarter done, and they only finished it about maybe an hour and a half ago.
Yeah.
And it doesn't seem like much, but it's the first time they've ever done it. So
when you see this arena, you know what we're talking about. It's huge.
It's a bunch of 10-foot jersey barriers, and that's a lot of jersey barriers.
It is a lot. Where'd they find all these?
We use the 22-footers, and it takes 30 of them to do our arena. I didn't even do the count here, but it's a lot. But it should be a good time. I've said that 5 times now, so we know it's going to be. It's going to be a lot of fun. So what are we waiting for? Are they? I think they're still getting their feet underneath them.
They had the drivers' meeting already.
We were talking to Melissa earlier, and she says, that they sat down with the board, and this was one of those shows that's been around forever.
Yeah, 21 years.
20-something plus years, which there's something going on a little later that we'll talk about at the intro. But they were down to that, just like all the county fairs, that when you got the old guys running it and don't change anything, it's dropping and dropping and dropping. And they said, if derbies are going to continue, we got to go big or go home.
Yeah.
So they're going big this year, and they went big with prize money. They get big with track shot. Turned to Timmy and really, really stepping up their game with rules and inspections and all that. And so it's going to be very interesting how they come out of it. Excited to see how he does. I mean, like I said, it's the first time.
I don't know. I think it'll turn out really good. If the drivers keep the attitudes they had yesterday during an inspection and stuff, I think it's going to be kind of a good old boys show. They go out there, they just knock the living heck out of each other and then shake each other's hand. And
I still think, knowing the drivers that are here because they're locals, there's none of the big names. When you get the big shows and the big money, you get a lot of those guys that travel from the East Coast and California and stuff for that money, and they drive like it. They drive to win. They do. But knowing the drivers here, the $10,000 is going to be the icing on the cake.
So much
they are going to go after
good
it.
Prize money.
They are going to go after it and just tear shit up.
That's good prize money. So still waiting for them to filter in. Starts at 5. Were you down for the drivers' meeting?
I was.
Anything in particular talk about? Anything that they're worried about happening?
No, there's some bad blood. That's going to be interesting.
Is there?
Most of that's in the wire class.
Oh, man.
And
Are they running the wire class right before the feature? Or?
No, they're gonna do heats 1, 2, 3, wire class, grudge. Then we have a big break and then the main event. So after the grudge, there'll be a break they're going to do a charity auction and stuff here. I think we're going to run some interviews that we did all day today. Yeah. We're going to interview the father of one of the drivers that unfortunately passed, and we'll go over that in a little bit. A lot of the guys are actually here for that.
Yeah,
there's several cars here.
How many are they taking from each heat?
They're going to take 2 plus a Mad Dog, so they're going to take 3 out of each heat. No matter what. So if they're going to stop it at 2, if one of the top 2 are the Mad Dog, they'll advance number 3 also. I did hear him say at the drivers' meeting that if someone is just really tearing it up, they may stop the Derby and let him leave the heat.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That'd be some incentive then to keep that foot down and go.
Yeah.
Well, it looks like we're getting ready to start the national anthem here in a minute. They're bringing the fire truck in, and
yeah, so they're bringing the fire truck in with the flag, and then behind that. So what's happened is Chris Sheff passed away in May of this year. He's from a big Derby family, very good friend of a lot of the drivers that are here. In May, he was in a UTV accident.
Sucks.
It was horrible. I mean, the only good thing about it is he was out doing what he loved, and he was with his daughter, and his daughter survived. And it's a tragic event that was just completely out of the blue.
Yeah, that's really too bad.
They're going to bring in the fire truck along with the last car he drove is going to come into the arena also. They have been giving Josh, don't worry. So all of his friends.
No part of it.
No part of this?
No.
We are not cracking this. We are not drinking this. All of his friends have a Tallboy Coors in their fridge in honor that they are not drinking. So we have brought one to the grandstands. They've brought it in memory of
they gave us
all
a
the
koozie.
Drivers. They've done stickers to all the drivers.
Yeah.
And we're going to stand up real quick and let these guys
we got
through
some
real
people.
quick.
We're in kind of a bad spot here, unfortunately. So hopefully that don't happen too much tonight. Not too much tonight, hopefully. Well, the one guy makes me look
a little nervous.
That
so,
wasn't
anyways,
nice,
they're going to do a moment of silence for him. His wife is driving tonight. His best friend, since their 3-year-old, is driving tonight. And his dad, Scott, who we're going to talk to a little bit later, retired 20 years ago.
20 years ago.
His son, before he passed, talked him into running to the wire class show here.
This year.
This is Chris's, when Chris started driving, this was his very first show he ever drove in. Mm-hmm. And his dad said he was scared, didn't want to run. It was a mini car, I think it was.
His dad told him,
You're driving, get your butt in there. And after that, his dad retired. So for the next 20 years, Chris and Les built cars, and his dad helped him build cars, but his dad never ran until this year when he talked him into running the wire class. So his dad has actually finished the wire class car, and he's going to drive it one more time for his son and hang it up, which is a little...
God, 20 years.
Give me a little teary-eyed here. So it's actually been kind of an emotional weekend with that.
Yeah, but you know what? Even at that, even with it being so somber and being what it was, everybody still had a good time, and they were sharing stories of how much fun it was and the things they did, and it was.
And stories about him.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, about things he liked to do and how much fun it was, and
it's surprising how many that know him.
Yeah, a lot of people.
Like of the 24 here, I think he hunted with all 24 of them, and
yeah.
So they got the fire truck getting ready to come in.
I don't know what they're waiting for.
I don't know.
They're waiting for you, Johnny. There's still people peeling into the arena, though, to come watch. So
they want you to sing.
They don't want me to sing.
Hey, you're in a band.
This gal here loves the idea of running the train horn. I don't know if Bill can get a shot of her, but she's stoked about that train horn.
I think the fans are stoked that she's running the train horn.
I hate that thing.
It scared you a little earlier.
It did. So while we're waiting, let me ask you about that. How on earth do you come across a train horn?
You know, we started with our
Or is that something you're not supposed
lights.
to talk
No, we
about?
started with the lights. Yeah, drivers, when you're into it and you're just in a zone when you're driving, you really don't pay attention. And then when you do something wrong, you really don't pay attention because you don't want to.
And you
be
see the
shut
official
down or
and look the other
anything.
way.
So, you know, for security and safety, with all the accidents that happened over the years in some of the events, we went to lights. We've gone to
Train horn.
then we added the train horn so they could hear. And you got the flags on top of that. And this year we added the LED flashlights. And I'm sorry, if you can't see one of them, I don't know if you should be driving.
Ray Charles in a derby car.
But, you know, the engines are so big and so noisy with
So
the headers
loud,
and
yeah.
everything. You know, the drivers really can't hear what's
What
going
do
on.
those guys wear earplugs under their helmet? That's a good question. You guys wear earplugs under your helmets?
I don't.
Well, you can't hear anything.
No, I'm old.
I'll ask your wife. She'll tell you.
I'm
She'll
old.
tell me he can't hear anything.
Yeah. Suggestive hearing, or what do they call it?
Selective.
Selective hearing. Yeah.
Yeah. What is that one guy? Your wife says, "Are you listening to me?" And you say,
Huh?
That's a weird way to start a conversation. Oh, you know what else? I just looking at these guys' shirts. I just thought about it. They gave us these orange shirts. You'll see them when we do the interviews. But I'm way excited because they didn't make that many. And when we get home, you and I, no one's going to have any.
They sold out.
We're going to be
They're gone.
Yeah, it's going to be like Sadie Hawkins.
It's actually really cool. I mean, you can see it on the
But
logo.
you asked me.
Logo on the.
Sorry, go ahead.
Again, both shirts, T-shirts are the ones that designed it. It's an awesome design.
Yeah, it's a
big
good
old
looking shirt.
grizzly bear on it.
Really cool.
Which I think you just like walk up, took a picture of one the other day, and just go, "Oh, you're a nice
Yeah.
little fuzzy guy."
No, I didn't
Come
walk
pet
up.
me."
No, I didn't walk up. No grizzly bear. I was kind of hoping we'd see something though on the way in, an elk or a deer or something. But I think as we got in closer to that stuff, started getting dark. So, and the speed limit changed. It was like you can do 80,
Then we had
but
to
at
do
night you got
25.
to or it'd be like speed limit 75. At night you got to do 60.
I said when I first started coming to Montana, way back when I was a lot younger, there was no speed limit until the dark.
Oh, really?
It was zero speed limit. Trucks had a speed limit. Cars had zero speed limit.
Well, as vast as Montana is, you'd need to do 100 to get anywhere in any kind of fashion for sure. Well, I'm just all aflutter with anticipation. I don't know why they're just sitting there.
Well, it's their first time, yeah.
Oh, you hear that? Is that thunder or is that the wind blowing on the microphone?
I know, I hear an engine. The worst thing about this thing so far is last night they had Pendleton Whiskey sponsoring the rodeo, and they packed up and left today.
I don't need any of that.
You had enough last night.
We don't want to talk about that.
Want to see a picture?
No.
I know you don't remember it.
No, we don't. It's a pretty good party. Police showed up and everything.
Okay, let's tell a police story.
No, we don't need to talk about the police. It was interesting nonetheless.
So Hutch, Hutch is a derby guy, known him for a while. He's also one of 3 police here in the town. There's only 3 of them. There's a chief and 2 deputies. And he was on duty last night, and we went, ate dinner, went to the hotel, relaxed a bit, came back to say hi to the guys, have a few drinks, and we're sitting there, and the bottles getting passed, and the beers are getting passed, and Hutch pulls up in his cop car, lights are flashing. Farrell's like running. The cops are here. We're going to jail.
It's a natural reaction.
It's just Hutch. Don't worry
The cops
about
don't
it.
come hang out with me. But yeah, that was funny. I told Johnny, man, then we got to go. The cops are here. This sucks.
We got to call Bill. Bill's going to have to bail us out of jail.
Oh, can you imagine what the jail's like here?
I imagine Andy Griffith.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's a good idea.
The key on the wall that you can grab it. Yeah,
lock
it
yourself
in.
into jail.
I think that was next to the best casino.
The best casino in the world. How come we never stop and check any of those out?
Because we're broke.
What good point.
We won't say why you're broke. Wonder what they're waiting
I don't
on.
know what the holdup is. I don't know what time it is. Let's do a quick phone time check here. 5:08. They're 8 minutes late. Holy smokes, cell phone's working, boys.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
Well, mine's always been working. Yours hasn't.
I'm inundated with messages.
Hey, Bill, you got phone service up there?
Internet's working.
Farrell just got it.
Let's
Still
share
up and down, so Bill's got up and down service now. Well,
Hey, there we are. Look.
hey.
Finally. I don't need to hear myself anymore. I'm gonna mute that though, so at least we can see
See what we're doing? Oh, you can see right there, doofus.
See what?
Right there.
I know, but you can see the comments right there.
Yeah. Do we have any comments?
There's always comments rolling.
It's probably just the dial-up. Yeah, it went ba-doo boop boop.
We're using it. They have this town is so old. They're using AOL still. That was a funny thing. Like, we get into town, and Johnny goes to check in and everything, and they're like, "Yeah, the key's just under the doormat," and it's like an actual key, like olden day keys.
You got one in your pocket?
Yeah.
And it had a flashlight, and I'm using the flashlight.
When's the last time you saw a room key?
I'm like trying to open the door with the new fancy technology, and all it is a freaking flashlight.
But yeah, it's an actual key to a hotel room. It's like one of those murder mystery shows. But
Which we just listened to a story about that on the way driving up, and we're like,
about some guy
told Janae, you're in that room, by the way. Oh, you froze.
Yeah, well, no, it's probably froze everywhere anyway. But
I wonder if mine will pull it up.
I sure wish the fire truck could get out here, though. I really wonder what they're waiting for. It's kind of a drag. So I'm sure this is exciting for everybody watching at home. We're trying to wait for a fire truck.
We're going to blow through all our stories and be done to...
I know, waiting on the fire truck. It's pretty sad. What are you doing?
Oh, well, I got the stupid thing plugged in, so, and it won't stand up straight.
Oh, speaking of the town
56
time for
and
God, I think Johnny should move
I don't
here.
know how to do it. Live event feedback is not supported.
Johnny.
Sorry. Story of my life.
Are you going to come back again next year?
With a car?
Yeah. Dude, it's $10,000.
I might. The wire class. I do the wire
Yeah, but they
class.
don't pay $10,000.
I'm going to talk them into it.
Maybe what they should do is
Well, you think about it. They got 10 wire cars, first time doing it, and 24 iron cars.
Yeah.
You flip the money around, I bet you have the opposite.
24 wire cars.
Absolutely.
Well, yeah. I think what they should do is they should let the winner of the wire class enter the main event. Well, that might not be a good idea with some of those cars out there, but...
Should I yell at Timmy? Hey, Timmy!
Yeah, what's taking so long?
Timmy!
Get the show on the road.
He hates it when I do that.
South Park Timmy.
Timmy.
Well, I really hope he doesn't leave that flag up like that because it's going to hit the top of that post.
Hey, at least they have a flag. You know what amazes me? All the shows that we do, how many arenas have zero flag? Look at this. There is not a flag in this arena.
Yeah, there isn't. You're right. Well, there's one behind us. There's a Canadian flag, an American flag, and
Yeah, but there's no giant pole with flag.
yeah, I agree.
And that happens more often than not. We're down in West Jordan a couple weeks ago, and they asked us if we had one and if we could put it on a truck and pull it into the arena for them. And I'm like, really? We do, and we will, but really?
Yeah, you'd think, especially a rodeo arena, you think it'd have a big old American flag. There we go. Maybe that's what needs to happen. Maybe you need to start a charity to donate an American flag to every rodeo arena in the country. Derby car's got a flag.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm wondering what's going on. The timers are ready. The audience is ready.
They do need a little water out there, though. Track dried up.
They need to put that size, that track. They have to put a lot of water on it. Slows them down. There's going to be some huge hits tonight. There's going to be, if I'm ever right about anything.
Let's take a bet. 24 cars, 3 out of each is 9, so we're going to have a possibility. Come on, figure that out. I bet we get 7 cars back for the Grudge. I think they're going to be so junked.
I don't know if they're going to be able to fix any of them. Because there's a couple, looks like they've got a Derby underneath their belt, 1 or 2.
Or 3.
Or 3.
Well, the heats are lined up ready to go.
Yeah, everybody's ready to go. I don't know what the holdup is.
You know, if they'd actually roll that in, people would start sitting down.
Yeah, you think.
It'd get their attention and say, oh, it's going to start.
Yeah, right now it's just a social event.
Hey, look, it's Hutch.
Hey, there's the boss. We were just talking about how nice you are.
Jump on?
Hey, why don't you sit down?
Sit down. We'll talk. You got to be clean.
No, actually, Kevin called me. I need to see Kevin really
Yo,
quick.
we thought you want to be on. We're going to get you on the way back.
On the way back. That was Melissa. She's about to go yell at somebody.
Yeah, she's a little irritated that stuff isn't starting either. That guy in that fire truck has climbed in and out of it about 4 times. Maybe he can't find the gas. Is that the firefighter from Bonner's Ferry that couldn't get the fire extinguisher to work? I bet it is.
Well, the one guy come over and he was like, okay, what do you want us to do? We're here. We'll be on it. We'll take care of anything. I'm like, I don't know. Talk to Timmy.
Yeah, it's his show.
Timmy's like, I don't know what to do. He says, you got fire extinguishers? He says, yeah. He says, you going to run them? He says, you can. I says, Timmy, you should run the fire extinguishers. Trust me.
Yeah. Oh, I was going to say.
I've seen some of those when the fire department gets out there with their hoses and they empty the whole
and nothing.
The whole fire truck is drain dry on a motor.
You know what's funny is one year I was at a Derby, and this car, he's got it like just wrapped out, and it's just barely moving. I'm like, that transmission's gonna blow just
up
any
You
second.
can see the white smoke.
So yeah, so I got the fire extinguisher, and it finally went out. Boom! So I ran out there and I spray it and I get the fire out, and I look up and here's the fire guys with their turnouts on and everything, and their fire extinguisher on a dolly, and I was like, I got it out, and they're overlooking it. Oh wow, you was out there quick, huh? I was like, I knew it was going to happen. I've seen it once or twice in my life. And my one buddy who's a firefighter, he told me, you know, you pissed them guys off because you stole their glory.
We did one once, and the car rolled. We rolled it back on its edge, and the fire department came out and literally did a training exercise on evicting a victim from a car and cut the roof off the car, the whole 9 yards with the jaws of life.
Really?
It was like 45 minutes, and we're like...
I bet that driver was pissed he couldn't bring his car into the grudge match after they cut the... Did they even ask him, or they just started doing it?
He was knocked out, so they cut it off to get him out, and then when he woke up, he was a little pissed off.
Yeah, I bet. Could you imagine? Well, I'd like to go into the garage, but I don't have a roof anymore. That's almost like Keystone Cops, the Keystone firefighters. I bet them guys are burning up in those turnouts sitting out there on the top of that fire truck.
I bet all them Derby guys are burning up. It's warm up here. I mean, Montana's normally 80 degrees is hot, and it's been in the 90s.
Yeah, it was like 96 when I was over there in the tent. Looked up the temperature. I was like, man, it's 96 degrees here.
My breeze
Good old
feels
Plains,
good.
Montana. Here's our friend again.
How y'all doing out there?
There she is.
I guess I gotta go run.
I think we're getting ready to start now.
All right.
Demo Derby! Way better than that.
He said you got to do well. I don't know. All I know is things are working against you.
Try
I'm
that again.
happy.
You guys got to do way better than that. There's like 12
He should have started. He should have started that like some music a half hour ago.
Yeah, something.
All right, that's a little bit better. Well, first of all, welcome So the Sanders County Fair here for the Demo Derby, world famous Demo Derby. Where we got
This derby is world famous. I was unaware of
a
that.
round of applause for the money that's put up tonight. Come on now.
It will be tonight because Track Shot.
Yeah,
They're all over the world.
yeah.
Oh, baby. Wanted to say thanks to
And it's cool how many people watch this show. Like, I'll watch at home, and I read the comments. I'm always looking at the comments,
Right.
always. And it's amazing where people are from. It's amazing. They watch from Australia and
Europe and
all over the place. And they got to stay up late because apparently we're in different time zones or something.
well, they're watching it the day before us.
They're in the future. That's not fair. They can bet on those heats and
exactly.
who wins. If you guys could send me some lottery numbers, I'd appreciate it.
Get on over and get a hold of that 50-50 raffle. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to bring in the fire department, which is holding the flag. And we're going to
Now we're getting ready to do something.
We're going to have a moment of silence to recognize one of our community members that we have recently lost here.
Oh, he missed it.
Yep.
He missed it.
Good thing he's paying attention.
Yep.
Oh, is his dad driving?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for the fire department.
No, that's Les. His best friend's driving the car in. That's his wife, mother, and father sitting on the lift on the roof. Again, this is Chris Sheff, who passed away in May on a UTV accident. This is the last car Chris drove. They are not driving this car tonight. As far as I know, they are just going to mothball it.
Sure sounds good.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, if you would do me a huge favor, if you would rise from your seats and join me in a moment of silence to honor Chris Sheff. All right, thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. Let's have a round of applause for Chris Sheff and his family.
I needed that. Thank you.
I'll take care of you, Johnny.
Thanks. Son of a... Shut up, Farrell. Dang wind.
Everybody else, if you're able to rise from your seats, join us for our nation's anthem. Oh, hang on just a second, Lisa.
Test. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming. And the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting
Beautiful job.
Very nice. Very nice.
One more time, make some noise. And now, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to get this party started.
Yes.
We've got a few more people.
We are waiting.
Let's try this again. How many of you guys?
All right.
Very excited for this show.
Derby!
All right, so
All right, we're going to give the fire department a couple minutes.
coming into heat one, I got to get my notes that they gave me here. Where'd they go?
Oh, yeah, you got the heat.
Here, you got that?
Its way out here.
I don't have the heat draw.
No, but I'll give you the name. You can tell me who they're from.
Here this evening.
All right, everybody.
Here's how tonight is going to go. We're going to basically run
disappeared.
3 heats for the initial class. We've got
There it is.
4 cars loaded there. In the convenience class.
Okay.
Johnny's new.
A couple of minutes of intermission, at which time we're going to play.
I'm somewhat organized. All right, coming in is heat one is Miles Rybolt.
Miles Rybolt is
Not on your list.
not on my list.
Also coming in, Justin Clark.
B-E-E. B.
He is a beekeeper for real.
He's a beekeeper.
That's his, he makes honey. I mean,
Well, the bees make the honey.
yeah. I'd say hundreds of thousands, probably hundreds of millions.
He harvests the honey that the bees make.
We also have Brent Smith.
Brent Smith, number 683 from Dillon, Montana.
And Donald Smith.
Don Smith is not on here.
Out there. Of course, Chef obviously will be missed from the community around here.
No, Donald Smith, 311 from Dillon, Montana.
So that'll be interesting to see how I assume brothers.
Are they brothers? Yeah, I was going to say. I wonder if they're
How that's
brothers.
going to shape up. Tyler Roman.
Now, this is an interesting
Tyler Roman, number 7 from, is that Harvey?
together.
I'm going to go with
Haver.
Haver,
Montana.
Haver, Montana. You can have her. I don't want her.
She's too. No. Okay. Jared Proctor.
Jared Proctor.
Following that, we'll come back for what we call qualifier, a final heat.
Is he on there? Or, no, there's Jared Larson, Jared York, Jeremiah. He's not on there.
Maybe it's Jared Larson.
Jared Larson's one.
No, because we know who Jared Larson is.
There's no Jared Proctor on there.
They're growing cars. Maybe we got more than 24
Yeah,
now.
maybe.
We
should
also
have
have
after.
Austin Weaver.
Austin Weaver. He is number 166 out of Columbus Falls, Montana.
And Eric Tada. He'll hate it when I say that.
Tada. Eric Tada. Is he a magician?
No.
Number 44 out of Wilston, North Dakota. Dude, if I was a magician, I want my last name to be Tada.
It's actually Tatey. And we love him a lot. He drives a lot of the shows. I mean, all the way from Montana, Idaho, and Utah. He's down a lot. So
He had to learn some magic tricks of that name.
he is. He's going to learn how to hit people tonight. He's going to make you
As
disappear.
long as it's not me, he's hitting for being a jerk.
He's going to make everybody disappear tonight.
This is my favorite part of the Derby is the water truck.
Right now, I wish he could spray that up here.
That might be kind of tough on Bill's equipment.
Yeah, it would be, but
Once again, man, I know I hear Skinny and Tix, and I know you guys hear him a lot bragging up Bill, but you don't even know. I've worked with Bill for 15, 20 years, and he makes stuff happen. And I'm most impressed with Bill is he doesn't panic. He's just like, okay, we'll figure it out. Let's just get this done. He's got amazing ability.
I've known Bill since 8th grade.
1946.
Shut up. And what's funny is we met because we were in audio-visual class.
Oh, really?
I took it to get out of school. He took it to actually learn
something.
And we could see how our paths differed.
Yeah, right. Johnny's out drinking beer in the parking lot. Bill's actually learning something. But yeah, I mean, I know you guys have heard it before 100 times, but we can't thank Bill enough for what he does and the way he makes things happen, because he gets here early, he gets the camera set up, he gets the audio set up.
We got here at 9 o'clock this morning. We've been fighting internet and phones since 9.
Yeah.
And if we're live, it literally came up
just
10
now,
minutes
yeah.
ago. Yeah.
And all I've done is complain. So I got my job. And
Oh, let's make some noise. Let's bring these boys in the arena. Come on, let's get some
51, he's not on my list.
He was the one that wasn't on our list. See, the girl that gave us this,
He must have come in after
after she gave me the list,
Yeah.
and here's Jared Larson. It was Jared Larson.
Jared Larson, 105 right there. There's the B. B, that's Justin Clark, the beekeeper. Wow, they're going to start already.
No, they're gonna do a. Okay, we're not in Utah. Got to remember, we're not doing the
rolling start?
the wagon wheel start. So this is.
Remember back in the day when they would line up and you have to do initial hit?
Oh, that hurt.
Yeah, they would line everybody straight up and down and do an initial hit. That was great. And that was back in the day when you just had to fill your old gas tank with water. Remember that? And they'd hit that initial hit and water spray everywhere. And
You'd lay down in the full bench seat.
yeah, yep. Man, it has changed so much over the years.
All right, there's our first fresh car of the night. 166 Weaver.
166. Look at the rear end on that B car.
I saw that. One on the lift. That's a nasty car there.
Man, 166 is fresh. That'll be interesting to see how it plays out because I think everything here is pre-ran.
But you get an advantage on a pre-run because now you can plate the weak areas.
Yeah. But not with 14 plate.
Not with 14
Yeah,
plate.
there'll be more on that later. Oh, there's another fresh car. 683.
Brent Smith from Dillon.
311. Yeah, Donald Smith from Dillon.
And, see, I think they should put him in the middle since an odd count.
Yeah.
And like bring them all in, pointing at them in a flower.
Yeah, yeah.
So in a 60-second interval, they have to make contact every 60 seconds. That's why you've got so many officials.
Nine cars in this heat.
So they have gained.
Huh?
They have gained cars
Yeah, they have.
from when they told us.
That's okay, though.
Yeah, more the merrier.
Absolutely. I can't believe there's not more cars for $10,000. I'm amazed. There we go.
We'll take it out here in the Derby start. All right, looks like these guys are chomping at the bit, ready to go. How about it, Sanders County? You guys ready for some Derby? Come on, let's get these guys
Those
going.
cars.
Let's see if they turn the lights off and
If they remember.
flags up.
That's what we want to hear right there. We want to hear that noise.
I may have to run
They're
down
going to
and
use,
show
they're
them out
gonna
of the
use
lights.
the air
real
horn
quick.
to start. Watch.
Derby.
Hey, now'd be the time to run down.
That's right, Demo Derby. This is one of the famous ones around the Northwest. A lot of money up for grabs here tonight. Obviously, there's going to be some team driving very likely out there. Some drivers are working to try to get their team into the top three. But there's some major payouts there. But they are trying to do everything that they can.
There's that train horn.
Oh,
No, they
got
turn the
it.
lights
They
off.
got them. They're ready to go.
Look, they hit the train horn, wave the flags, and those old boys are
Look at the beast trunk. It's just flip-flopping over there.
Oh, yeah.
Every hit is just a big spring.
And those two are just, there's some kind of rivalry between B and Larson.
Must be. He ain't letting them.
Ain't letting him go anywhere. Nope. Keeps pushing him into that wall. There we go. Somebody busted him. That or they don't have any steering.
Well, you don't want to give the guy an inch before you can.
Oh, here we
He's
go.
coming after.
Look at Larson run. He knows it. Woo!
And that's moving that door right in the way. So
Yeah. Why? I've never understood that. Uh-oh. What's going on?
We're already down to the final cars.
what do they got? A broken something.
Oh, bumper.
Well, someone's transmission is about to drop out of the
Oh, is that-
car.
is that a cross
That's
member?
a cross member.
Drivers ready to rock and roll.
That'll be interesting to see whose car that was.
I think come out of 683.
We'll find out real fast.
And it might be the green car 7.
I'm really interested in this being Larson, man, because
There goes the wall. Done.
oh man, look at that.
683 is done.
He's out, boy. Literally out.
That was an awesome hit.
That was a
Jared
nice hit.
Larson.
Yep.
You know, old Brent Smith sitting over there.
Oh, that was a nice hit.
I think he thought he got a driver's door, but they waved it off.
I don't think he meant to.
No. He drew his hands up. He acknowledged it.
And that's a hard call to make as an official on a driver.
It is, especially on a big track like this, because you could be beelined, lined up for that car for 3/4 of the arena, and at the last minute, that car just moves just enough.
Or somebody bumps him or something. Yeah. That's why it's important to make sure you build that driver's door up. So. That being Larson, man, they got.
It's a bad blood there.
Oh, yeah, that driver's door is opened up. Boy.
Yeah. See, you can see that B when it turns towards the camera. That's a really good driver's door shot.
.51's been called out for some reason or another. He's not a bit happy about it.
Timed out, I think was.
I know
Jimmy's pointing at his watch.
You might want to take that flag down or he's going to get beat up all day long. Break that stick. Yep.
Drivers see a stick, they're going after you.
Absolutely. Or B, like his stick fell off. I seen him sitting over there in the ring. Nice hit by Larson.
Yeah, Jared and B got something going on over there.
Yeah, they some bad blood. Oh, 166 and 311 though, man. They're looking good still. Looking real good. I mean, as far as car
Jared and B went after each other so much, they're going to take themselves right out of this heat.
Yeah.
Something's broke on Jared's. I don't think he can back up.
Here we go. That's a nice
Good hit. Good hit. Justin Clark's trying to get his car started over there. And Jared is taking his eyeglasses off, so he's just waiting at the clock out.
I think you're right about that. He ain't going anywhere. Neither one of them. They beat each other up. And
I tell you, the way Justin's car's bent, I could see a transmission cracked over there.
Yeah. No more steering wheel. We down to 3? So they're going to two, right? But
Stopping
they'll take
at
2
and taking the Mad Dog. If the Mad Dog happens to be one of the first 2, then they will take 3rd place. So 3 should be advancing out of this heat.
Struggling to get that thing moving.
And right now, I think it's Levi Wayman. 311,
710, and
Donald Smith, and 44.
just missing.
So these 2 guys are, once they stop it at 2, these guys are getting $600 a piece to advance to the main. And then depending on who the Mad Dog is.
There it is, first heat. What are the official results?
I would say 311.
Can't see guys' numbers, turned the wrong way.
311, Donald Smith is advancing.
710. 710 got 3rd, I do believe.
That 710 don't advance. We got to find out who the Mad Dog is.
Well, those two went over and talked and shook hands, so at least they're not fighting one another.
44 is advancing. So 44. So Eric Tajay. Ta-da.
Yeah, ta-da. Eric ta-da, 44. Oh, and a replay. Look at it. Here's where that car comes up on the wall here, Johnny. Look at that.
311
pushed him right over. Just there you are, boys.
You know, pending no damage to the drivetrain.
That might be a good thing. It might work in his favor.
He's good for the grudge.
Yeah, that was pretty good. That was a pretty exciting hit.
Now we got to wait to see who they call for Mad Dog.
There's that. That was pretty good heat.
I think we're going to have to get Jared or Justin up here and see what was going on.
Yeah, maybe.
4683 over here going over the rail. Dude, that's Brent Smith out of Dillon, Montana. He was over the rail and he's looking at the official. He's like, dude, I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you.
Let me see. Let me see if I can get someone's attention. Who do you want up here?
Let's get let's get Jared up here.
All right.
Here's where the blood comes in. That's right. Let's make some noise for our tow truck drivers. Looks like we got Valley Tow coming in.
Jared? Come on, Jared.
And several others. This is, if you will, kind of a coordinated.
So Farrell could talk a lot louder than me. You missed that. So Farrell, who can yell a lot louder than me. We're going to get Jared up here real quick and
Hopefully he'll come up and talk to us.
I think we're going to
We can talk to him about it.
Try and get some shirts and some kudos.
Come on, Jared.
To the crowd there. As we've got quite a few from.
I don't know if he wants to come up and talk.
Yeah.
You want to leave his car? No?
All right.
And I think we might also have some stuff from Blackfoot as well.
He's coming.
We'll get him through the bucket chutes there.
We actually interviewed him earlier, so he.
Oh, there we go. Looks like we've got a box of shirts.
All right, good job, Farrell. I still think it's easier to bring him this way.
We're going to start on the far side over there.
All right. So we're going to bring Jared up and see what was going on over there. Ask him what happened to his car because he stopped moving after that last hit.
Yeah, I'm really excited to see what exactly was going on with them guys if they're.
Some of these shirts.
Is he coming up?
Yeah, he's working his way up here.
Cut him a break. He's just been in like 15 car crashes.
One for 11. Damn. We have enough for each section out there.
There he is right there. It's like a maze. You got to cut him a break. It's like a maze to try to find your way around this son of a. He can climb fences pretty good though,
He's
so that's
done
good.
really good. So I just talked to Timmy. They did not acknowledge a Mad Dog.
No.
Have a seat,
There
sir.
is. We have several questions for you.
That's a hell of a hitting.
Well, yeah.
You and Justin had a little something going on there. I'm not sure what it was.
Something hit right off the bat. Yeah, tried to kind of stay close to see what was going on, and didn't want to get away from each other. So
What took you out at the end? Because he couldn't move, and then I thought you were going to back up, and
something broke. I don't know. She was going good, and that last hit, and right off the bat, somebody took out a lower, I think, because my rear end, I could feel it going. So I don't know.
Well, you guys were pushing each other for a minute, and then you were kind of battling. So Johnny and I was like, there must be some bad blood. We got to get him up here and talk to him about it.
I've never talked to him once in my life. I don't know who he is. I just seen how it was. He followed me around, so I figured, well, I guess we'll lay these shots to each other.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
yeah, once you separated, it's like he followed you down to the end of the arena. I'm like, there's got to be something in that.
I seen him. I feel bad because I hit him in the driver door pretty good.
Yeah, well, you didn't mean to, though. We seen you wave it. Sorry, man.
We use our doors at this level. It's
Absolutely.
not like
Well, and that's a hard call to make anyway.
right. I feel bad because it was a pretty good hit, but that's not the hit I was going for.
Right.
So.
Well, we were talking about that when you did it. It's a big arena. You've got to zero in, and the car moves at the last minute, or another car spins him at the last minute, or you don't know what the cause is. But you did the right thing. You threw your hands up.
Didn't mean to do it.
Got it. I know.
He got me right back down here, and it's derby, man. So,
You're even now. So.
yeah.
So,
Well,
grudge bound, or
something broke, so we'll go see what broke, and if there's something we can do about it, we'll do it. And if not, then put it on the trailer. And you guys might see that car somewhere. Or you might see something else somewhere. You
Good.
never know.
All right, we'll get you out here. Go
Hey,
get it
thanks.
fixed.
Appreciate you talking with us.
And it looks like they finally got the 51 hooked up.
All right, thank you, sir.
You bet. We got quite the spot here. We were like one way up and one way down, so we're always. Well, that's good to know that it wasn't like bad blood or nothing. They were just out there just having fun.
Knocking it.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah, we were talking to him earlier. He's one of the interviews you'll see in a little bit.
Yeah, he's a
Here
good
to see
guy.
if they can get
They've
633
been trying to get that
out
car off that ramp,
They got a lot of barriers to
off
fix.
that Jersey barrier there. That's going to be interesting to see how they do that. But they're getting it off there.
Oh, no!
They need a crane. They need a crane to get that off that Jersey barrier. You smell it when you get with me.
710 advances also. Okay, so 710.
44, 311, and 710.
Which is Levi Wayman. I lost all my stuff when he came up. Oh, there it is.
I'm not sure. I'm reading it.
Yeah, they need to get a crane to get that off that Jersey barrier, I think.
Lori Hamill. We need you to contact Sandra.
So 710 did not win Mad Dog, but he did advance.
Good advance.
You need to bring a photo ID with you. They have a check that belongs to you.
Ooh, someone lost a check.
That's me.
Certainly got dropped, or I'm not sure what happened with it. But
You need money, so.
So Hannah Lori Hamill.
You ain't kidding. I need money.
Is this yours? That we're ruining down here?
Yeah, and it's my dang.
NNALROR.
We have like zero room here.
Yeah, it's pretty compact.
You know, this is not a fat joke, but it's probably a good thing Skinny and Ticks aren't here.
Oh, I wouldn't take that for a second. Next time,
We love you guys. We love you.
Johnny's gonna get beat up.
I think we literally have 3 feet to work with.
Well, that and there's one way up and one way down, and we're right in the middle of it.
So yeah, if you go down this way, the announcer's booth.
Yeah,
The only way to get the announcer's booth is the stairs right here.
yeah, it's a drag.
Please bring a photo ID.
We wanted to set up behind us, but we can't even do that because of the bleachers. They bolted them down. I told Bill, we'll just scoot those bleachers. He's like, nah, they're
Ain't
bolted.
gonna happen. I think they need to get the forklift over there.
Yeah, why don't they get that forklift around?
Like we got quite a few.
I know, it's easy for me to sit here and say what they need to do.
Let's get a round of applause for Midway for all those shirts that you guys got out there, huh?
They really put that guy over, though, that's for sure.
Well, they're trying to be delicate, get him over because his third member's catching them.
Yeah.
Only the people that got shirts that were clapping. They're like, yeah, it wasn't me. That's not how that happened.
What they should have done is just pushed him back and let him drive out down the side of the arena.
There might be a next time.
Then they'd run over your lights.
Nah, there's enough room.
Not the only stuff we've got to get out here.
I'd have ran over your lights.
Save some for some
Yeah,
of the
I kicked your
breaks
ass.
a little bit later. But obviously, it's taking a couple minutes to get cleaned up here. It's a 683.
Put a deer head in your bed. You know when you woke up in the morning.
Oh man, I'm just
don't
waiting
need
for that car to drop, man.
Well, the announcer's very optimistic. I'm just waiting for that car to drop.
Man, the suspense is killing me. And not only that, man, the B card looks like a banana right now. That is no
Is that what that is? They don't want
a
to.
car. It looks
That
like
third member's hung up on
Because it's
there?
got the big the driveline brake in there and everything.
Oh, yeah.
So they don't want to rip that all out. And you're talking, $1,000 driveline,
What? You had to grab
$600 third member.
You had to grab that skid steer.
drop
I had
that,
to grab that big old forklift sitting over there.
maybe if he wasn't inside of it, we'd be all right with that.
Nah, now they got that set.
Well,
right
they should be
down.
getting him out of it, but that's a whole
They can
other
just roll
story.
that baby right down the K-rail.
Pick him up by the trunk now.
That's a pretty good heat. They pushed him right over the top, but like you said, that car's good to go now for the grudge. He ought to be able to take that. Oh, now they got another tow truck coming in. Here comes some help.
No, he's coming in to grab the other cars.
Oh, is he? Oh, yeah. I guess there are 3 other cars sitting there. They need
Maybe we'll do a tow truck tow off. Remember them?
There, that they.
They'd put the chain back in the day, and all these guys with their cool trucks would come out and think they're all badass, and then all of a sudden their rear end sitting in the middle of the arena.
Their drive iron. They're
Back in Hoopa.
back in Hooper. Yeah. Why do they stop doing shows like that? Insurance reasons or what? Because
Hooper?
yeah, no, just like the trucks pulling each other back and forth. And,
Too expensive.
well, yeah, but you always got one idiot that
Oh, yeah.
I got a brand new Power Stroke, and then they get mad because their insurance won't cover it because their
No, that one
warranty
promoter
won't
was
cover
doing the tough trucks, remember? Didn't
Oh,
matter
yeah.
what your drive, so they had all these people with brand new Jeeps and
Trying to jump
mini
the-
Blazers and all that, trying to do their, and they would just fall apart.
Yeah, they've watched too many commercials
Oh, my
on
God.
TV. They don't realize them trophy trucks are specially built for that. I think it'd be nice to go back to the old days, though, and do those chain derbies or those wire derbies, and I think that'd be so much fun. And do it for $10,000.
They do it for $10,000. So Austin's pulling out here, and they saw his front tires waver a little, so I think he's got a little front suspension issue. I didn't see a broken tire on, but maybe ball joint, upper, lower.
Still up on the wall. Oh, they got the skid steer out there now, but they got it on the wrong side.
What's the skid steer going to do?
If they go around the back and pick the back end of it up while the tow truck pulls it off.
Oh, now they're getting the forklift.
Get that lull in here.
So when's the last time you derbied?
100 years ago, we built that truck for the filler heat for Weber County, and it wasn't like built. It was like a farm truck pretty much,
Right.
you know. And that was the last time that I done it. And the dang, and I could have done way more damage, but the steering box broken. I think you ended up buying that truck because it was actually built. Because the story behind that truck was Janae's because she was a rodeo queen. So for Miss Utah, she got a truck and a horse trailer. And then
you derbied her rodeo truck?
she was happy to get rid of it. She was tickled pink. Thanks for taking my truck, Farrell. So and I always made sure everybody knew we had Janae's Rodeo Queen truck out there. But yeah, Bill's like, you're doing me a favor getting out of my yard. And, you know, he said don't tell Janae that, so I hope she don't listen. But from sitting, it didn't run. It was just like horrible running. And we took it about a mile down the road to Bren's place. And by the time we got there, got that engine all cleaned out, that thing ran like a top. That thing ran so well once we got that motor cleaned out and all that.
Carbon and
Yeah, it ran
gas
great.
and all
Probably the
that crap.
best, running car or truck I'd ever driven in my life. So how many more years of derbying you got, Johnny?
I'm ready to get back in, but my wife says nay.
Don't listen to the wife. Do what you want to do, Johnny.
She is watching this, so go ahead, tell her.
No, because she'll punch me in the face. Jerry's got no problem telling me to shut my mouth and then punch me. I understand.
And she knows where you live.
Yeah.
But we appreciate you hanging out.
Next time I show up one of your derbies, she'll be like, out.
Got one over the gate rail, then
No, she'll just put you in a car and she'll get in it. And
once I go over the gate rail, then
she'll put you in the car with the flat tires and she'll get in the caddy.
Yeah.
so it's going to take them a minute to get that.
They going to pick that up by the roof, are they?
Yep.
Would appear as such.
That we're good to go.
He's got a good enough halo in there. He'd be just fine.
It's going to be just a couple more minutes here, and we'll be underway here with heat number 2 here in Sanders County.
Well, and they got to fix those rails, too, so it'll be a minute more.
Derby brought to you in part today by Mountain Range Material, Blackfoot Communication.
But I can't say enough how hospitable they've been to us here. They've really treated us well, and makes you feel kind of nice when they're doing that kind of stuff.
Cooked us some damn good hamburgers, that's for sure.
Yeah, more than once, like two nights in a row.
Well, we kind of crashed the cowboy party after the rodeo.
Yeah, but the Cowboys were all gone, so it's okay. She said that you mentioned that come down and make a weekend of it. I guess a bunch of the Cowboys went down and went fishing during the day, waiting for the rodeo to start.
Yeah.
So.
But I tell you what, when that rodeo was over, they were gone.
Yeah, those trucks were coming out of there.
They were on to the next one.
Got to make that prize money. Got to get them points.
Hang on, see what we got going down there. 710.
710's transmission
Levi
broke.
Wayman broke, and they're taking which one?
What were you taking? 166.
166 will be taking his place, and That would be Austin Weaver advancing to the main event.
Well, that's catching a good break then for
Yeah.
him. They got her off the K-rail, it looks like now.
That's a hard luck call. Going good.
Yeah.
Yeah, baby.
That's the way the cookie crumbles, though, man. You never know what's ever going to happen. I've seen derbies where you see cars just limping in, like, what is that piece of garbage going to do? Yeah, and he goes in there and wins. And you see a car nice, new, and pristine, and you're
Just
like, man,
screaming.
yeah, and then he like breaks a tie rod into something, and he can't fix it.
So hang in there with us, guys. Only a couple minutes away. We get this next heat ready to rock and roll. As heat number 2 is staged and ready to go.
All right, now we're about to see if they heard his drive line. And
Man, I bet he's mad as hell.
well, you know, if the car gets you going the right direction and you don't have anything to react, because a lot of these guys don't run brakes other than that rear brake.
Yeah.
And
There he goes.
all
The crowd loves it, too.
you can do is hang on for the ride and hope for the best. You know, his biggest problem is he had that slanted trunk hitting the jersey. And like he says, these 10-foot jerseys flip real easy. So he just went over and got caught.
Those things, man, those jersey barriers, all the years of official, and I'd see a car coming, I'd get out of the way of it. And I've seen some of these officials just stand there by that barrier, that car coming. I'm like, you are out of your mind. There's no way. I've been hit once as an official, and that was enough for me to learn. You stay out of that arena and don't trust
We've
those
had other
barriers.
situations with our officials that are not good.
You know what's interesting about that is that's a part of the K-rail that was really reinforced right there too. He really hit that thing hard once that K-rail got pushed all that dirt back.
A little John Deere.
It was game over,
Yeah.
baby.
I think a little John Deere needs another gopher or two in that motor.
Boy, you know them are heavy when those skid steers, that back end goes up. I was watching them set them up
Look
today.
at the forks he's got on. The forks are longer than the John Deere.
Yeah, they're pretty long.
Over here to the west.
It's a lot of weight out front.
County Search and Rescue is. And please make your way over there.
A lot of weight out front.
Again, that's Hannelore or Honolore. Hamel.
These guys,
Again, this is the first time they've built an arena, the first time they're taking care of an arena. So there's a
little bit of a learning curve.
A big learning curve.
Yeah, I noticed they had a lot of questions for a promoter that showed up down here. And but you know, that was good that they there he goes. Push it down. Maybe. They should take this skiddy and have it on the outside of the arena, push it in, yeah. Take that low and pull it out past it and bring it up.
But the biggest problem is, again, we're in the middle of nowhere to get equipment.
Yeah, it's pretty
I mean,
tough.
even up here with, you know, there's not a ton of construction, but any construction up here is wiping out all their equipment. They were telling us about that.
What is the closest big town?
Missoula.
That's like 180 miles.
An hour.
Well, however long, it's a long damn time. I hate driving in the car.
You had fun.
And don't change the fact that I hate it.
You were not in Gumby's truck.
I don't think I've ever ridden in Gumby's truck.
Or Gumby's car.
I think when Gumby and I went to Bonners Ferry, we had a rental.
That's because you don't want to be in Gumby's car.
No, Gumby's not a very good driver.
55.
He's like an old man. Sorry, Gumby, it's true. They're going to leave that one kicked out, it looks like. And
I think they're sending the skiddy around the backside now.
To push it in.
Trying to push it in.
I don't know. Evidently not. These guys are all screaming at him. Here goes Eric Trainhorn. Better get old Gal to run it.
That's old Dave in the Midway rental.
Oh, Dave, he's a friendly kind of guy, isn't he?
He liked you a lot.
Oh, he's a friendly feller, that Dave.
He said, yeah, purdy mouth.
Not to me, he didn't.
He was hugging up on you.
I know. He hugs me, and I kind of give him that, and he's like, "Don't push away from me." Nice guy, nonetheless.
All right, thank you so much.
Worked his ass off today.
Yeah, that whole crew has all weekend.
It's funny because they're all drivers, and it's literally the first time they've been on this side.
I think every driver. I think it should be a requirement. Like if you're going to drive,
driver
you
should
should be an
promote.
official.
No, you should promote
Oh, geez.
the whole shebang.
Being an official is a humbling experience. It's really underappreciated because I did it for a long time, and yeah, it's.
I was telling Tim, I said, you know, your inspection process went pretty good. I mean, the hard part about this one was with COVID, they had a lot of cars that showed up last time to this in 2019. They brought the same car. Well, it's a different set of rules.
So you built it to.
So they're like, well, we ran it here last year or 2 years ago, and said, well, things have changed. It's been 2 years.
Yeah, you should have read the updated rules.
So he did a really good job of working with the guys and making them cut a little bit, and then making sure, hey, junk it this year because next year,
yeah, we ain't gonna be able to.
We ain't playing this game. So
heat number 2.
All right, I think we're just gonna yell at them when they're coming in. I think it's easier.
More than likely.
All right, I see them moving. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for
710.
Another 710.
Another 710. We had 2 710s.
Evidently. It's not Levi Wayman.
I don't know. Let's check the name on the roof. Sunroof.
Yeah, I don't know.
That is Levi Wayman.
710. Oh, 710. The last one we didn't see him because he come out.
Oh, that's
remember?
right. No, that's right.
Yeah. Number 34, Jason York from Hungry Horse, Montana.
Hungry. Ever been Hungry Horse? It's good eating there. 165.
I don't see him on here.
Dakin Yates from Washington.
02 is Caleb Sorensen
From North Dakota.
North Dakota.
He's a hard driver. He's going to be a fun one to watch.
146 is Les Keller.
Okay, so this is Les. This is the best friend of Chris Sheff who passed. So he's doing this in memorial to his good friend that passed away. So he's going to be a fun one to watch because he may just go nuts just because.
Number 68, Skylar Powell from. We had this before. I was calling it Harvey. Haver. That's right. There's 7E, Tyler Roman out of Haver.
You're getting better. 43, AJ Sanders out of Thompson Falls, Montana.
I got 2 things an inch long, and they're both my memory.
We saw this car on the lift. This is a 1970 Cadillac.
Oh man.
Built very, very well. I hope he got the carburetor working.
This should be a good heat. They're all fresh cars, aren't they? Well, 165 not fresh, but I think everything else is a fresh car, isn't it?
Yep. So 8 cars.
which one it is.
Only in Montana you get away with the Dixie flag.
Yeah, right.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, how about that Trump car, huh?
Truck car.
Yeah, the red, white, and blue Trump car.
Drivers, are you ready?
Here we go.
Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Right off the bat, they're trying to get Les over the wall.
They're trying to get everybody over the wall. Hers is kind of in there. And that's super frustrating too when you're trying to get out and they just keep slamming you back into the wall.
Yep.
And you got the car. You know you've got the car to win something, and they just pin you. Just frustrating.
All right, now they're breaking up a little.
Oh, that was a nice hit by 68. Oh, we already pulled his flag. Somebody more than a little upset.
43, AJ Sanders pulled his flag.
710's running hard.
Levi Wayman. Nice little Crown Vic over there. There comes a big one.
Oh, what a big hit.
Oh! That's exactly what we talked about. You know, car turns at the last minute.
Yeah. Don't mean to do it. Oh, they're trying to push him over the barriers again. That's the spot.
Same two barriers.
Yep, that's the spot right there.
He might get off. It all depends. If he get any traction and doesn't sink, he might get off of that.
Now, what's the rule here? Once they're on the wall, you can't hit them, right?
Because of these barriers, they were told do not hit them again if they're on the wall.
Because I was wondering why they didn't wind up and hit him again. But I remember somebody was on the wall.
They were told that at the drivers' meeting that they would have to, they would actually be DQ'd for doing that. Same two barriers on this side.
Yeah. Trying to move this side of the arena more. I thought for sure the back end of that wagon was going to sink down.
What in it? Yeah, you know what's going to piss him off? It's one little piece of metal.
Yeah, it's got him hung up.
That's got him hung up.
Because that car's running. Somebody come hit him.
Nobody will do it intentionally. Somebody's going to come by and just bump him and he'll go.
No, right here. No, maybe not. I thought 7E was going to cut him loose. He might. He asked him if he'd cut him off.
Oh, hopefully. I was hoping that bumper would have caught him.
Oh, that's so frustrating. Oh, here we go. Nope.
You're going to leave him hanging.
That's actually a pretty good strategy.
Big hit by 34 at 7.
146. Oh,
Les is looking.
Oh, he just broke the stick off and threw it. Yeah, he ain't real happy about it. But just like you said, you know, don't be too upset because you got the grudge. Your car's in good shape.
Yeah, your hope is that the grudge don't have a lot in it.
Yeah.
And I did not hear how many they're going to take out of the grudge. I think they're going to be 3.
You know, I haven't seen that for a while.
What's that?
102, he's got a chain up there.
Oh, that's a big hit.
There's another
one.
02 with his chain holding on to it as he's driving. I ain't seen that for a hot minute.
That's way old school.
Yeah. Well, that bumper of that 146 ain't
Les Keller pulled his flag. Oh. So we got 3 left. That's if 7E can get off. He might not. He can't get it started either, so.
He's trying to.
AJ squeezing out.
Man.
He might. Oh, I was hoping he'd go forward.
Oh, he's going to go for a big shot. I hope he keeps time.
Hey.
Oh, man. I thought for sure he was going to come and just throttle him.
All right, so we had 0-2.
Wait for the official results down here, though. Man, that was a pretty good heat. That was a good heat.
34. So 0-2, Caleb Sorensen. 34, Jason York. And we'll have to wait and see who our third car is, Mad Dog or other.
That's Skylar Powell. He's a little upset, you know. Yeah. Oh. There's some good hits right there. I thought for sure when that wagon got pushed out that he was done. So 7, 34, and 2 are advancing.
7, 34 to 7 is Jeremiah T. 34 is Jason York. And 2 is Caleb Sorensen.
The old Trump flag waving off the back of the wagon.
You get your own ride, pal. All right, so Wayman gonna need a little
All right, one more heat here.
That was a good hit. That wagon took some abuse tonight.
And AJ, he's a little upset over there.
Oh, yeah.
In the car, not Powell, AJ over there in that 70 Cadillac.
Oh, yeah, he's all hung up on it.
He really built a nice car, but it was not running worth a crap yesterday. I was hoping he'd have got that carburetor fixed.
Yeah, he kind of just left it there until him figure it out.
I wonder what happened to Levi over there.
Man, this grudge match, if these cars...
It'd be a good grudge match.
Yeah, it'll be a great grudge match. It'll be like a bonus heat. So, of all these you've seen, who do you think's a Mad Dog? I think they've been pretty conservative tonight. There's been some good hits, but they've been pretty conservative.
I mean, the stuff over the wall have been pushes, not big hits.
So Earl has so many things going for the raffle that we're actually going to do that during the next intermission. So this little break is only going to be just a couple of moments. It's going to be pretty easy to tow these cars out of here. So not going to be a big deal.
It's going to be a minute to fix the barriers.
Yeah.
Now, is there any particular reason they didn't have any pins, or did they not want to pin them? I know those are kind of a pain.
They had some pins. I know they pinned the safer areas because there's two sets of bleachers here down on the south end and over here on the west end that are ground level with not very much protection.
Yeah, I've seen they put some K-rails. They got two of them there, two sets.
But pinning, it's a necessary evil. The problem is once you pin them, once they get bent, you'll never get them apart.
Never get that pin out.
And it also rips the hooks that are on the end of the jerseys get ripped out. And some of them you can't pin because they've been ripped out.
Yeah.
So you're kind of a damned if you do, damned if you don't. So you got to pick your poison. That whole east side's got a nice 6-foot concrete riser over there for the crowd's safety.
Well, and I think putting dirt behind those helps a lot. I mean, they didn't have a lot of dirt to put on them here, but
no. You're up in God's country in the horse arenas, and they're very, very picky.
Yeah, the horse people are very particular.
This is not like back east where they just dig the stuff up, pack it in, and
or the Derby guys are the kings of the world.
So it's they're very particular about the cars. We got to clean them out really well. No pot metals, no all that stuff's gone.
Yeah.
No zip screws.
And I think that's a lot of guys are worried about that. You got a $10,000 animal in there, and they don't want to get a
$10,000.
Well, that's on. That's kind of I can afford.
$100,000, $200,000.
Who pays $100,000 for a horse?
People do.
No, they do not.
I had a couple.
I wouldn't give you 50 cents for a horse.
After we go through the main event,
100,000.
Yeah, but the cowgirls that came around.
You're pulling my leg.
I am not pulling your leg.
And cowgirls.
All right, Bill's going to get in our way. Hang on a second.
And cowgirls, I really don't. Then you got to buy more horses.
You work in a cowboy bar. Come on.
Yeah, there ain't many cowboys there. You know what I mean?
throughout the grounds here tonight.
I'm as much a cowboy as half them guys are, and I don't even like horses.
She hooked up with some of those 50-50.
And I'd really hate a $100,000 horse.
And checking out some of the kiddie ground down here as Iron Horse gets hooked
You got to feed them and clean up after them, and the worst thing you got to do is ride them.
Should I see if I can get 70?
Fantastic. They ended up bringing
7? Was it Tyler Roman?
That was Jeremiah T.
7E?
There's no 7E. There's just 2 7s. There's Jeremiah T. and Tyler Roman.
I don't know which one's which.
We've got 2 key sections that are a little bit out.
The guys that
Well, it could have been him because he didn't advance.
Yeah.
2 more hooked up and gone.
Or did he?
I don't know, but it looks like they're going to get these cleared out pretty quick.
Oh, they still got to fix barriers.
Yeah. But
each driver has a stick that is located on their A pillar.
yeah, they just had to move him a little bit, 68, and he's going to go. He's going to
Top of it, that's so other drivers
start it up. Dude, that's so frustrating.
That little piece of tin on that back bumper. and you're just hoping and praying just to bump me.
Yeah.
Somebody just bump me.
You know, it seemed back, there wasn't as much money on the line. But back in the day, it seems like you'd always knock somebody off and get them loose if they were. That's kind of a thing of the past now.
You know, we learned that from Senior. Way back in the day, he was kind of the catalyst of a lot of us drivers. And he taught the sportsmanship more than the win.
Well, and you can't say a bad word about the guy. He would come out, and I've said this before, I'm sure people have heard this before, but after a derby's over with, he'd come to all the officials and shake our hands and tell us, hey, nice work.
Yep.
And God, he was a
Good call, bad call.
guy.
Whether he got screwed, didn't get screwed, whether he won, whatever.
Yeah.
It was a thank you.
Yeah, he was just there to have a good time and run his car and go home.
And in the pits, whatever you needed.
Yeah.
Says, I'll beat you in the arena, I will not beat you in the pits, was his motto.
Yeah, couldn't ask for a nicer guy. Yeah, people don't do that stuff anymore. People don't get each other off the barriers. People don't.
Money has ruined ruined, but changed a lot of the philosophies of how we drive.
It'd be difficult. You got $10,000 on the line. I don't know if I want to help my buddy out either.
Yeah. You know, had they not called that red, white, and blue car there, he was going for arena shot at the end there.
Yeah, he was going to let him have it.
He don't care.
The crowd was cheering. They were ready. And then nothing.
That is when we're going to be doing that chainsaw carving auction. So you guys
Chainsaw carving auction. Bought me a chainsaw, Bear.
I saw that.
Might get me off the hook this weekend a little bit.
With the wife?
Yeah, a little bit.
Is the artist that actually made this chainsaw.
Well, you know, be nice to her.
I am nice to her.
You have no choice.
She has
She'll
a
kill
house.
you.
She has food.
Stop right now. I'm going to make her mad. She's going to beat me to death.
Right before the derby actually went by.
She's not watching.
Right about 5:15 is when the South Tower got back in action.
Sure, she's
That's
not.
I know my wife. She's got her soap on, and she's got the earbud in watching this, listening to me. The doors will be changed when I get home.
You can stay at my house. I got a garage.
All right.
Looks like they're going to try and flip that.
You know, we need to build an apartment over the garage. You'd be like Fonzie. Remember Fonzie lived over the Cunningham's garage. That's a great idea. I'll have to come live above your garage, though. Mine's not big enough to put a.
That's why they've got to use the cage to pull back on.
Not big enough to put a
K-rail place down here.
apartment over.
Apartment over.
Getting ready to pull off. Oh, there it goes. Now it's tipping. Come on.
Drive backwards. Drive backwards.
Drive. Come on, Dave. Come on, Dave.
Almost.
Ain't gonna-
Get away from that barrier, dude. No. Oh, jeez.
I just seen bad things happen with
You
them.
ain't a kidding, yeah. Real bad things.
I mean, besides Chad at our arena, do you remember back
State Fair?
State Fair?
Yep, when that K-rail come back on.
But it was weird. They were like this size barrier,
But they
and they
cut it in half.
shaved
Yep.
how they flare out at the bottom, the one side that they shave straight,
He was standing there waiting for his friend to borrow his helmet.
and the tow truck come by and clipped it.
Yeah, he was waiting for his friend's car to come out so he'd get his helmet. Oh, that was horrifying. And I just saw that there. I was like, here we go again.
The far side.
Yeah, that wasn't pretty at all. That was not a good day.
Able to hear the sound system out there. So I apologize if we can't turn
Well,
it up anymore.
they've almost got that Jersey barrier in.
Back through the microphones. But hopefully we're able to keep you informed.
I think we should still get Melissa up here.
I think we should too, but she's not about
Oh,
it.
she's right there.
That, after all, is the goal.
Yeah.
If she comes up, I will do the PG-13 warning. Well, okay, X-rated R warning.
Let's get another round of
NC-17.
applause for Reynolds providing us with the equipment for tonight. Thank you so much.
But yeah, you can't say enough nice things about her. She's taking care of us. She's made sure we have everything we needed.
Well, with everything she's doing, she's the one cooking all the food for everybody.
Yeah, that too, yeah. She's the mom of the fair.
It was funny. A guy walked up to her today, just out of the blue, and said, "Are you an elected official?" And I went, "Oh, this isn't going to be pretty." And she said, "No, I'm an employee." And he rolled in, "You're doing a great job. I tried to find something bad, and I can't find anything bad." So it turned out really good. But man, that opening remark was like, "Oh
Are you
God!"
an elected official?
You could just see it in her eyes. She was ready.
Yeah.
That fourth section of the arena right there is getting beat up pretty good, man.
Got the third heat lined up.
think I'm going to lean over and see if I can get her up here.
Do it.
All right.
I bet she won't. She's right there, though.
I'm going to get her. What's up?
Look at, she's not about it. All right, here she comes. She's shaking her head the whole way, too.
She loves me.
Yeah, this gal has not much of a filter.
So we apologize now.
Yeah, we'll have to remind her to be. Don't apologize. She's great. She's fun.
We'll get her close.
And she has no problem telling you what she thinks.
And she's on the phone again. Her phone must be working. She was in heaven today.
Yeah, she's like, the phones aren't working. That's great. I love it. I love the phones aren't working.
And then it started working. It was bing, 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 bing,
yeah,
bing, bing,
it
bing,
never
bing,
stops.
It's time for heat.
Never stops.
Get over here. Don't beat me with that. Do not beat me with that.
Oh, look it.
I might beat you with it.
Hi, Melissa.
This is Melissa. This is the woman that makes everything happen here, right?
If you think so.
You drive the train.
Yeah, I do drive the train.
So what do you think of the Derby so far?
It's been good. You guys doing good?
I'm doing nothing.
Tim's doing a great job, so is Tyler.
Tim is doing a good job.
We got to keep Tim.
I'm trying to keep him in line. That's my job.
That's a lot of work.
I'm easy to keep in line.
He tried to ruin my stairway.
We're telling everyone, says, you're not only are you in charge of everything, you're even in charge of cooking dinner for everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah, I called you the fair mom.
He's going to get in trouble later.
You take care of the Cowboys and the Derby guys, and
Yeah. You guys need a lot of help.
we do. We actually do, especially Johnny.
I mean, the whole thing was men. You need a lot of help.
All right, you get to watch a heat with us here.
Car 59, Nick Clark out of Sheridan, Montana.
And car 13, Spencer Gober out of Helena, Montana. Looks like I didn't see that one come over the lift, so I don't know much about that one.
Oh, he was just painting that one in the pits earlier today because I was like, that guy ain't got a number. What's he doing?
50% of them were painting them in the pits.
Yeah.
Put your phone away. I mean, now that it's working, it just doesn't mean...
It is my admin, you know. Otherwise, I wouldn't care.
All right, this is 246. This is Amy Bai. This is the wife of Chris Chef, who passed away. So this is your only female driver. Farrell, I was just telling him, this is the only female driver, and this is the wife of Chris Chef.
In the black.
Yep, in 246 car.
Hey, just a quick update. Number 7 is not going to be back from the second heat.
Okay.
It's going to be 146, I do believe she said. 188. That's Rob Hall out of Missoula, Montana. 118 is Levi Hand out of Helena, Montana. And 713 is running like hell. That's Paige Carney out of, is that Arley, Montana. Number 11 is Garrett Powell out of Chinook, Montana. They do a lot of fishing in Chinook, Montana.
They do?
For trout, ironically enough.
Ironic.
And that is our...
Oh, I haven't seen a Thunderbird run for 100 years.
That's going to be very interesting. I watched him, how he built that. I don't know. I do not know.
We'll see.
I mean, those do take a trick to... I mean, if you know what you're doing, they're a hard car to go with. But the 13 car is already overheating. They haven't even started.
They better hurry this up.
As soon as that derail is in, we'll move into a countdown for our
So Melissa, this is probably the first time you actually sat down.
That's kind of nice.
Yeah, I don't know what sitting down is. It's okay.
We were telling them how happy you were at 9 o'clock this morning when all the phones crashed.
Yeah, that was the best.
She's like, this is the
I'm fairly
best
sad
day
they
ever.
came back up, to be honest.
Yeah. Well,
There's only so many things I can do at one time.
as long as one of them doesn't answer the phone, you're all right.
Well, it's always putting out the fires, you know, that come with a phone call.
Yeah.
That's what moms do.
Yeah.
My hat's off to you because I wouldn't be able to do it. I'd be so mad at everybody they'd never call me back again for anything.
Yeah. I just roll with it.
drivers. Are you ready?
My favorite line from one of my friends, John Franzen, use your best judgment.
I don't have good judgment at all.
Well, we know you don't. You tried to ruin my
Look at my life. I'm telling you, judgment's not my strong point. Oh my gosh!
Big hit right off the bat.
Yeah, motor mount broke on that
Both
car
motors
already.
broke, yep.
The motor mounts on 1889 aren't what they need to be.
Paige Carney's getting after it. He's always a hard driver. Oh, he might be stuck in that bump. He got it. Thunderbird's having a little hard time running, getting it started. Oh, 13 car. I told you he was hot.
Oh, I thought he was going to put himself out there.
He's done.
Oh, here comes a big hit. Boom! That was a nice hit. Real nice hit.
And he took the worst of that.
There's another one, too.
Now here comes Paige winding up. He's searching.
Oh. 86 didn't even see that coming. 188.
There's a ball joint. Nope. Car survived the hit.
That's another good hit.
Another barrier. He's off.
Yeah, he got off.
They're going to try and keep him on it, though.
Oh, 246, she took a shot.
Amy's car is not running very well.
There she got a hit.
Tell you what, Paige's is running well, that's for sure.
Yeah.
So is Powell's car.
These cars. Oh, what was that just popped out? Did you see that?
That's a rubber inner tube, sorry.
Oh.
PG-13.
I understand. Well,
Keep it clean.
yeah, but it come off the fan belt, I thought. I don't know.
He may have had it covering something safe. And 188 is giving it up. 246 is giving it up. We are down to 3 cars. So Garrett Powell,
man.
Paige Carney.
That 713 is running hard too, boy.
And Nick Clark. All 3 cars are running very
They
well.
are, real well.
And you've got some seasoned drivers here that are going to really, you're going to start seeing a little technical driving. Did you see how he shifted there? He was trying to go backwards, gave up.
Oh, he's going against the wall.
Stay from the wall. Get out of there, Paige.
That's a bad place to be.
So here's the bad part, because now it's
They're calling it. Oh, it's tired. Good tie rod's broke. Or ball joint's broke.
I think they're going to call a Mad Dog +2.
I'm not sure, but 713 is not going anywhere. That tire's folded down.
Oh, he'll fix it. That's just a ball joint.
Yeah, well, at this moment, he's not going anywhere.
No. So we got Garrett Powell.
We got this replay.
Paige Carney and 59.
That's a great hit right there.
Nick Clark.
Boy, that blew the car up, that 1886.
Oh, he took the worst of that.
Yeah, he did. He hit him hard, though.
Let's see on that. Absolutely. And look at that
That
car
was a
right
nice
now. Look at
hit,
the front
too.
end of that car right now.
Yeah. So we got 59, 11, and 713 are advancing. They tried to push him over the wall. 188, but he kind of got stuck there. He was.
So I was telling him the story about the guy that walked up to you today and just kind of said, "You an elected official?" And I thought you were going to come off that chair like.
No. I'm an employee. Maybe he wanted my job.
He could have. I thought he did. You asked him.
I did. He didn't seem to want it, though, after I asked.
Well, you're so talkative now, which is unusual.
Yeah, I'm pretty shy.
Yeah, me too. It's all right. We have a
He
lot
said
in
I
common.
just keep it PG, so
If you can't go PG, you can't go at all.
I guess.
It's always good to see them guys shake hands afterwards, though. You know, when a derby's drama-free and people out there having fun, it's great.
Well, it definitely makes my life easier.
Yeah, I'm sure. I am sure.
It's not the main event yet. Let's
Yeah.
Just calm down.
breath.
Hold.
Hold.
Hold down. Hold, please.
Where's the wood? No, they'll be good. We'll let you get out of here. We just want to have some fun with you, show you what we're doing up here, and thanks for joining us on Track Shot.
Absolutely.
Yeah, anytime.
I'm sure you'll drag me back up here again.
Yeah, anytime. Just come on up. Just
yeah.
Don't even ask. Just,
Oh, yeah, just come up and hop on the camera.
yeah, you may as well.
Sure.
That's what I do.
I'm sure they're so excited.
That's what I did. So
Thanks again for putting
Yeah.
on a wonderful event.
Thank you.
I know
Yeah,
what it
great
does.
time.
We put on large events before. I know what it takes, and it's.
Well, we're just glad to have you guys here.
Thank you.
Gives it a whole new perspective
yeah, it does.
that we like.
Well,
And it's seen all over the world. You know, it's amazing. People are watching from England,
Europe and
Europe, yeah, all
Australia.
over, all over the world. Some of them guys stay up all night to watch it. They're like, it's 4 a.m. here, but we're gonna watch the show anyway.
Well, it's too bad they aren't here. It's a
Yeah.
beautiful day.
it is, and we're telling them this is. Track Shot has been going to a lot of small towns trying to bring these shows because they're fantastic shows that people don't get to hear of,
Right.
see, or anything else. So that's one thing that we like to bring out to everybody. So
Yeah,
thank
great.
you again.
Thank you.
See you later.
I'll see you in a bit.
Thanks
All right, I got to go put out the fire. There's another fire. There's some lady that's dead. I want to talk to her immediately. So it's been 15 minutes.
I'm kind of bummed out that Thunderbird got put on the wall so quick. I was really looking forward to.
And
seeing
then
what
he got
could do.
started, so it had to have been a stupid wire or something silly.
Yeah, something silly. Something silly.
Tell you what, Braxton Eubank's car is junk. Look at the front end of that.
Yeah,
That
it
is
is.
pushed so.
Well, he had broken motor mounts. You can see that motor just twisted in there when he come around, like the first hit. I don't know if that's what did it or what, but
And he did that full arena head-on with Paige, and yeah, that wasn't a good idea.
no. Unless you want to try to finish it off. The crowd liked it, so that was good. I mean, as long as the crowd loved it, that's all that matters. And only one Jersey barrier they got to fix this heat, or this time.
Yeah.
Wow, that's good. And it was on the other side of the arena, so we're making progress.
All right, let's get these out of here, and we are going for the wire class next.
Wire class is next. That'll be fun to watch.
So you know what's cool about the wire class? There's no money involved.
Guys just out to do it, huh?
It is 3 aftermarket parts allowed. Gas tank, battery box, and a hand shifter. Can't even put in a cable shifter to one of the fancy ones. It's got to be the old 3/8 rod,
cut a hole in the
floor.
tranny and
That's it.
transmission hump on. Hook it up. there.
Everything has to be factory.
God, that'd be so. You know what'd be nice about that? It would be a nice casual build. You come work on it for a couple hours after work, and
You know, they allowed the older cars here, but we're doing 80s metric. And the hardest thing about the Sunbitch is stripping it.
yeah,
I mean, it's metrics suck.
there's so much plastic and
And
glass.
then as you get to the newer ones, you have to figure out because you can't change the motors, you can't do it. You got to figure out, there's so many computers.
Yeah,
and
I was
all
gonna
that
say.
stuff you cut one wire. So all the kids that were building them this year, I was like, get the car running, cut the wire. If it stops, hook it back up.
yeah,
Because it's literally that many wires
Yeah,
that
or
you
even-
do not know.
stuff we don't even think about, like those automatic shut-off switches. If a car gets hit, it shuts the gas off.
Yep.
You got and you got to remember to get rid of the airbag,
Yes.
right?
We'll-
There's an important tip for everybody.
That rule will be added next year, and it will be rule number 1 in bold. Disarm.
Remove your airbags.
Yeah, we had one go off. It wasn't a pretty thing. Look at old Paige.
Okay, we got your phone numbers. We'll be giving these winners a call. Thank you guys.
We should get her up here and talk to her a little bit.
Is that Amy?
Yeah,
Well, we can see if she can come up here.
I'll see if I can get her attention.
Here, I'll bring her over there. Yeah, I'll try and get her.
Johnny will yell at her and see if she can come up here.
Paige!
We'll get her up here. She's going to come up and we'll talk with her. I'll guide her around. Come through that gate right there. Oh, yeah. Sorry, right here.
Go here, go around the white building and up the stairs. This way. Yeah, go around the white building.
Sorry. We're trying to get Trying to get Amy up here.
I think you need to scooch over just a hair and get her in there.
I think you need to scooch over just a hair too.
You don't like being that close to me.
Well, I know, but when there's a guest up here, you got to get all three of you on.
Well, I haven't been on yet. It's all been you hugging the camera.
I have not been hugging the camera. Here's Amy. She just ran, right? Come on, seat.
Oh, okay.
So this was our lone female driver of the night. What happened?
My distributor broke.
On a hit? Did you get hit? What happened?
I think it was that last good one with Carney.
You ended up on the
It was
wall.
hard. Oh, yeah. I went for a ride. But that's okay.
So how long have you been driving?
Altogether, maybe 6 years.
So really?
Yeah, that car's been around since 2012.
Oh, wow.
So this is its 7th or 8th Derby.
Is it done? You gonna fix it?
Oh, no, it has to be done.
Grudge match?
If I can find somebody to give me a distributor.
Oh, I'm sure someone out there. That's the one thing we were just talking about that earlier.
Yeah.
Most of the guys out in the pits, whatever
Oh, yeah.
you need, they're gonna
Yep.
help you out.
Yep.
They want to beat you here, not out there, so they'll
I
get you
know.
going.
Yep. They're
So you
great.
drive for 6 years. So you start powder puff? Did you?
Yep, I actually started in Powder Puff here.
So first Derby here.
Yeah, my first and second Derby were here, and then the last 2 years I've ran in Kalispell with the boys.
Different, huh?
Yeah, with my husband and his best friend, so it was fun.
I bet.
So we're finishing this car off. I know we have a tribute going to your husband.
Yep.
This car's off. What are you going to do with his car? He was here in the beginning. I was kind of curious. That was never really brought up.
We're not touching it.
You're just going to mothball it and leave
Yep,
it?
it's just gonna be.
Because it sounded great.
It does. It sounds so great. It's a junkyard motor, and he put some love into it, but you know, it's just gonna sit and be something for us to look at and enjoy.
Good.
Yep.
Enjoy that. So we are looking forward to the grudge match.
I would love to go to the grudge match.
I think you will.
I have too much fun out there with them.
Yeah, you go out.
The ones you want to go talk to Paige and kind of
yeah.
some of the seasoned drivers. They
I
bring
know,
the parts.
but I gotta lead with like, it's gonna get broken, but I will pay you back. But I'll find something.
Yeah, the good drivers. The other drivers are some here that are they're here to have fun and they don't bring parts. I don't even think they bring a screwdriver.
Yep. This is like a great family to be a part of down here.
And we were just talking to each other. It's a beautiful city, beautiful town.
Oh, yeah.
And it's unknown. I mean,
Yeah.
they said this derby's been going on for 20, 30 years, something like
Oh
that.
yeah, it's been going on
like that.
forever.
So and we never heard of it.
Yeah.
You know?
And back to nice people. We were back in the pits last night, and everybody was so nice. I didn't know anybody, right? But everybody was so nice. You brought me a koozie.
I did.
Yeah, it was so nice of you.
It's fun being here. Everyone is family.
It's a lot of fun.
Yeah. You guys have to come back.
I would love to come
We were
back.
just talking. We're thinking we're doing wire class.
Wire?
Bring back wire.
I mean, I've been thinking that wire might be the way to go.
It's easier. It's softer.
Because I am terrible with the welder.
You don't hurt so much after the next day.
I don't know.
The car takes a lot of that impact in those wire classes.
I don't-
So
yeah.
you're too young. We used to drive those and we'd leave the whole seats in. So when the kit was coming, you just kind of
Yeah, they used to
Well,
lay
that's what
down.
I used to have. I had the bench seat so you could lay down,
down.
but then I got my shifter, so Chris kind of like put it in the middle. I'm like, well, how am I supposed to lay down now?
Yeah, I remember they do that. You see a big hit coming, and they just
Yep.
lay
and you
down.
just
And,
lay down. Yep. Yeah. No, I'd love to do wire like just the fun class.
but they also had the seat belts, just the lap belts, and that was it. That's
Yeah.
why they would lay down.
Mine's held together with zip ties right now.
Safety first. It's the
Safety
most
first.
important thing.
I used to, because you never know. You just never know.
backup. Gotta have backup.
Yep.
That's right.
Well, thank you for joining us
You're
for a moment.
welcome.
I'll let you go get your car out here, get her fixed, and we'll see you for the grudge.
See you for the
Yeah.
grudge. See you for the grudge.
Yes, see it.
Toodaloo.
It's always fun to have people like that on.
She's a fireball.
Yeah,
She was a
is.
fireball last night,
No,
drinking fireball.
I don't know what she was drinking, but
Fireball.
we had a good time.
Your flag's
This
kicking.
flag's gonna kill us. It's the wind.
You went too tight.
Here, Johnny's gonna try to fix
I wonder
the
if Bill
flag.
has any more zip ties.
I don't know. That's my fault. That's like that because I put that zip tie on really tight.
Bill, you got any more zip ties?
Try and get them up and running again. But if they're in heat 3, they're going to be pretty limited on time because the wire feeder He's going to be the only one in between.
Got it. Pop that button right there.
And then we'll take a break and come to the main event.
We don't want to see Bill.
Yes, he's coming back for the main event. The Trump car is going to be out there for the main event.
You hear that? The Trump car is going to be there for the main event. That's the one going to win.
The biting car didn't make it.
Well, it fell down.
Huh?
But I got to say, that's probably one of my favorites.
He says we can get rid of it.
Oh, all right.
So I know a lot of you guys feel the same way.
Good. Cut that down.
I'm going to as soon as I find my knife.
What'd you do with it?
It's right
It's going to be a heck of a lot of fun once we get to the main event. Looks like we've only got one more to tow out of here. And then
The biting car didn't pass inspection.
the chain cars.
You're not trying to say it cheated. All right, is that what you're trying to say? Okay, enough of that kind of talk. Let's get back to the Derby.
Need another drink? I got a good drink.
I have some water somewhere. I have water right here.
He's stalking him. Oh, yeah.
Nice. Yep. Derby action brought to you by Mountain Range Materials. Blackfoot Communication.
What's that?
Studs Lumber.
Oh, yes. In what do you call it? Thank you. Yes, that was a fun show. That was a pretty crazy show. It was fun. That's all that matters. But those guys in Bonners Ferry brought it.
Final car towed off. What's that? So we get this party started. More the chain cars that are coming up. Maybe next year. Just a few moments. So don't go away, ladies and gentlemen.
All right.
Well, thanks for watching.
Farrell's chit-chatting with the crowd.
Somebody recognized me, Johnny, from Bonners Ferry.
Made your
Okay.
night.
It's the first time I've ever been recognized, and it made me feel good. Made me feel like I was a real superhero of sorts. What'd she say?
You're not that impressive.
Damn it! I mean, dang it! I appreciate your honesty, though. Thank you.
That's a ruin.
You know what? I'm gonna go back to my room and cry now. Thanks for keeping my feet on the ground, though. I appreciate
This
that.
booth got really good.
All right. Give her a headset. That was great.
Got the hecklers now.
That'll be enough from you.
God, I can't take you anywhere. Not that I want to take you anywhere.
Nobody. That was funny.
Don't ask. It was a
Oh, that was fun. Last car out of the arena.
Last car out, and we're moving into the wire class.
I think you know what, the wire class is so much more fun to watch, especially for, I've said it before, I'll say it again, people get tired of hearing it, but the casual Derby fan who comes because the cars fold.
The nice thing about this class, there's really two things about it. One, they aren't allowed to run headers. So it changes the whole atmosphere of the Derby.
And can you guys cut that off?
Oh.
Thank you.
They don't have headers. The crowd can hear the cars crunch.
Yep.
They they see the destruction where the weld cars don't have.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They bend up, they smack better. It's just better for where a lot of people, I mean, you understand what's going on because you've done it for so long. You understand the chess match. You understand where that car is going to bend when it does bend and why it's going to bend. But, you know, for County Fair people that come to a Derby once a year, they like to see them cars fold up and smashed.
Exactly. And then the next thing is it's the perfect class if you want to start.
Yeah. I want to try it out and see what it's about.
You know, we're talking about you can find these cars for a couple $100. You strip them. With today's things going on with the catalytic converters, you can actually cut the cats off and pay for the whole car.
Pay for the whole car,
and
yeah.
actually probably the metal you need to build it.
Yeah.
But there's nothing to do. You can literally build the car without a welder. So you don't need the fancy cages. You don't need all the other stuff that's going on. You can't weld the doors closed. You can't, change anything.
Now I want to go build one.
You should come over.
Oh, I'd love to build and drive one. Will you let crippled old guys with artificial knees?
Sure. The beer fridge is there. I don't know how much building we'll get done.
Well, we can get something done either way.
Weld cars
But that would be a lot of fun to get some chain and some wire and build a car and just go out there.
Well, then it's a good class for the youth, you know, and I keep saying it over and over again. And it's a broken record, but they're not in front of a TV. They're not on their phone. They're out learning something.
Yeah, getting their hands dirty.
Yep, they learn how to turn a wrench. They learn how to weld a little bit. Learn how to do mechanics, tires, you know, all that stuff.
I think it was you. The other day was talking about that. Get a kid out there, let him get under a helmet, do a little bit of welding, maybe work on a car, and he's like, well, I need to go to college. These mechanics are making, you know, $30 an hour, $35 an hour.
If not more now.
Yeah, exactly. You know? Not everybody's going to be a computer scientist. Not everybody's going to be, you know,
a liberal arts major.
Yeah. And not making nickel. Everybody's like me and got a GED just barely, so that's good enough.
Well, and they only had yesterday at 4, and they thought they were a little worried about it. And then 6 more showed up today.
That's what I thought last night. I was like, they're checking all the cars today. There's hardly anybody here.
And what was the comment you heard about the wire cars today from the weld guys? This is a good class.
Yeah, it's a good class. Not a lot of work to it.
I think this is one I could do.
I'm looking forward to it. I think it'll be a lot of fun.
Especially the older guys, you know, because doing a competitive car is
expensive.
Months.
Yeah.
You know, it's if you got a job, it's an hour here, 3 hours there.
Yeah. Your entire weekend.
Hopefully you got good friends and they come over and your wives are tolerable with you, and
that's you know what, that's the key. Get the wife involved. That's the key.
No, I did that. It cost me a lot of money.
You know, make her sweep the garage or something. You know, clean up. That's.
Hear that, Jer?
I'm just kidding.
Farrell says you need to clean the house better.
That's not what I said.
She said you need to cook, clean. His address is. So after
Josh is never going to allow me back.
Probably me neither, but that's. So after this heat, they are going to do a charity auction, I believe. We're going to run our interviews from earlier. I think me and you are going to do is take a break. And
yeah, we went and talked to some people earlier about
coming up and seeing us. And I know the one, Chris's dad's going to come up.
Oh, yeah.
After the wire heat.
This is my favorite part, watching the tractor next to the water truck. If you get the water truck and the tractor to have a demolition derby, my money be on the tractor just because of the bucket on the.
When I was young and dumb and into horses and all that, I'm going to make a lot of money with horses. But when I do, I'm going to buy a ranch. I'm going to let the family that owned it live there, and I'm just going to fly up and run the tractor. Never worked out that way.
Yeah, I had to charge people rent. Driving tractors really isn't that fun, Johnny.
I love driving tractors. I have a 1939 Harry Ferguson before it joined Massey.
Harry Ferguson. That was my nickname in high school.
No, it wasn't. It was Licious.
Oh, man. He's perfectionist right
All the girls called you Licious.
Girls don't talk to me, John.
Wait a minute. You didn't go to high school. Let's back up a minute.
He's got a truck down there on the other side of the arena. Let's see if he takes that one out, too.
It's the third time you've missed your mouth this weekend.
Hold that big and I miss it.
Thank you so much.
Well, we got the tractor done grooming. Bring out them wire cars.
Out there, all of our veterans out there. How many veterans and those that are currently serving in the armed forces are out in our crowd tonight?
You know, it's amazing to watch this because the first thing you think of wire clash, you say they are going to get destroyed and junked because they don't have the big motors and the gears and the rear welding and all that stuff. Yeah, they bend and crush and that, but it's mostly the body. You don't see a lot of the frame stuff happening. I was actually shocked on the show we did. We had 30 cars, and I bet we only had 2 broken axles, and I thought it was just going to be a complete axle fest where everybody was going to lose an axle. Because, you know, those 26 spline, 28 spline.
Yeah, because it's just all
C-clip stuff, you know, it's just all bad. But no.
All right, how many of you guys ready for these steam cars to get their butts out here, huh? Come on, let's make some noise. Let's
All right, here they come. Hey, look, don't tell, but you can see Bill on TV. Don't tell him, though.
Don't tell him.
He hates it.
I wish we could do that, like on the phone and just circle it.
Oh, yeah, make it square.
Come on, Bill. Look, Bill.
He ain't gonna look.
Come on, Bill.
Hey, Bill.
Hey, Bill. Say hi.
He's on TV.
Hi, Bill.
I just want to put you on TV.
What's that? What are you trying to show me?
I'm scared what's happening.
Are we live again?
I think we're still live.
Guess we should see comments then, huh? Respond a little.
I like to read the comments. I even read comments.
Hey, Bill. Tell Johnny. Hey, Bill. Tell Johnny to living it up, Bryce.
It's time for some water.
To what?
Hey, there's a post there on Viking. Wasn't there Viking balls that you were supposed to eat?
They were
I'm
Scandinavian.
going to go get them on our break.
No, they were Scandinavian something or other.
No, I'm going to go get them. I'm sure they're off that bowl we saw last night that you would not go
He wanted me to climb into, he offered me $5 if I climb into the bullpen and tickle a certain part of its anatomy.
Chicken.
Oh, yeah, you ain't a kidding, chicken.
Obviously trying to keep things
Water truck now.
This arena might make the
That makes a heck of a difference on a night.
wire class last a little bit.
Yeah.
That's going to be nice.
Even better. So starting to get into some
Nice and slick.
temperatures. Those of you guys in the sick of the sun.
I'm still surprised the size of this track. I'm very excited for the main event.
All right, it looks like they're going
Well, the problem is you really wanted a smaller track
like crazy.
due to the car count, but the way this, and now that you've seen the show, the way this arena is laid out, if you did the proper size track, half the crowd wouldn't even see the arena.
Yeah, true.
So you have to extend it out.
Hopefully by the end of the night. And that's going to be something that we do immediately following the main event.
I think, my personal opinion, if they don't want to do a rolling start, they should space these guys out a little bit more instead of keeping them so close.
Or trunk to trunk so they can hit the gas and
Yeah,
leave
because
and
they just
get
seem
out.
to push one another for a minute before they break loose. But that's my humble opinion. This isn't my show. So what do I know?
You know, you've driven so much and are such an expert.
Yeah, you know, well, I invented Demolition Derby. A lot of people don't know that. It ain't out yet.
Back in 1936.
Yeah.
In tonight's action, helping provide one piece for another. They'll bring this derby to life.
First Demolition Derby I ever saw in my whole life. Happy days.
The Malachi Crunch.
He's on his way out. So they're waiting to bring the chain cars in until
Didn't Fonzie go into a coma on that?
Oh
or
man,
something?
it was a horrible thing, but he pulled through. You know, it was bad, but he managed.
Pinky got even.
Oh, poor Pinky Tuscadero.
All right, we're ready to go. Come on, ladies.
Honestly, the first derby I ever went to, I was a kid, and then the second derby I ever went to, a friend of mine had built a car, and he's like, "Hey, you guys should come to this derby with me." So I'm like, "Yeah, okay, whatever." And there it was. I fell in love with it that day.
All right, I think we have 10 cars, but we only have 9 listed. So we have car 00,
I think that's
Levi Salisbury.
He was smacking himself in the head, psyching himself out for this driving in the arena.
114, Zach Mathers, and I apologize we did not get to
Find out where
they're from. 146 is Scott Sheff. This is the father of Chris Sheff.
Yeah, so
This is the car that he has not derbied in over 20 years. He came out of retirement.
that's Amy's father-in-law.
Yes, came out of retirement to run this year with his son when the tragedy happened. He is still fulfilling his son's wishes.
Yeah, that track's a little slick.
Yeah. And this will be his last run.
Been retired for 20 years. Come out for one last show.
So 140 was Lonnie Keller slipping, sliding over there in the teal car. And that is
There's Iron Man.
827 Jamie Cork. I don't know if we have Iron Man. Do we have Iron Man?
You know,
I don't think we
Iron
have
Man's
Iron Man.
drawn on him, but there's no number.
827 is Jamie Cork, so we do have a pair of brothers here? No?
Maybe. David Hall's number 7.
And 14 is Rick Sanders.
Or Lumpy, it says on his sign there.
Lumpy Racing is what they go by.
Oh, it is?
Yep.
Has the same paint job as that wagon we saw earlier.
Well, look at these cars. No body creasing.
The only thing, that guy's got a door bar right there. That's actually extremely smart.
43 is, okay, that's our 10th car that we weren't aware of.
But he's got that door bar, I mean.
Yeah, and we didn't mind that happening.
That's a good idea.
It was really not, the safety issue really wasn't that bad, but it was a mindset issue. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
It just gave the drivers just a sense of security, so we allowed it.
All right, here we go.
Well, this will be fun to watch.
And I believe we are ready to rock and roll. Drivers, are you ready? Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
See, and they allowed some of these guys to run headers.
Oh, yeah, sure enough.
Yep.
For a chain class, because he said headers are pricey.
Oh, yeah. What you don't want to happen is the new kid starting out that doesn't have a lot of money go broke trying to buy parts to keep up with the Joneses.
Yeah.
Ooh, big hit there. Big hit. Oh, there's that chain problem. That's the worst
he's
part.
hooked up on the other one, isn't he?
Yep.
Yeah, they chained up. This guy will break them loose. Hopefully. Yeah, they're loose now.
There you go.
Oh, nice hit.
Nice hit.
Here we go. Ooh, Lumpy just laid a good lick on that. Oh, stopping the race.
Ooh, big hit by Iron Man.
That was a nice hit. But he should have stopped it. Somebody hurt? There's something on the track? Must be something on the track. I wonder what happened there.
Probably not paying attention to the judges is my guess.
That was a nice hit over there. Folded up pretty good. You're Iron Man.
Yep. He not Iron Man.
Yeah, no, he not. This is a 10-foot man. But now it looks like his fender's stuck on his tire there. He ain't.
Ooh, big hits in the corner there.
Look at it. Either he didn't have good brakes in 140 or
Iron Man got going. See, that's what I'm used to seeing back in the old days. Dragging the car around, hooked up, hoping.
Oh, here comes double zero. Who's he lining up on?
He doesn't know yet.
Yeah, he doesn't. Oh, 146. He's in there making some hits.
Yeah, for a guy who hasn't driven in 20 years,
yeah.
He's laying some down.
See what 114 is going to do. He looks like he's lining up for a shot.
I believe they moved this one to a 2-minute hit rule so they can have a little more fun.
114, he wants to make a hit. He wants to make a big one, too.
Well, they're just going to pack them all in that corner. Hopefully someone will knock him free.
Oh, now he's stuck.
Now he's stuck.
Yeah.
Oh, there he goes.
Oh, that was a nice hit.
Nice hit by 114. Zach Mathers. So 140 Lonnie Keller. 7 David Hall. We're going to see Lumpy's over there trying. They just want someone. Please, someone.
These guys here, they're driving. They're after it. That's a nice hit. Oh, here we go. Oh, no.
Nope. These guys are going to play. Uh-oh, barrier.
Oh, try to push him over.
He's off. You know, that's back to that. No gear set, no big motor.
It's whatever it come with.
Oh, a little love tap. Was it enough?
I want to run one of these classes bad now. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have to. Oh man, I want to run it. Oh, nice hit by number 7. He even painted Carnage at the Clark Fork on the old number 7 car. I think 114 and 146 are picking on number 7.
They might break loose over there if they can. If they don't time out first, they might get free.
There he goes. 146. Let's go. Make a hit. Make a hit. Make a hit.
Lumpy's out. Lumpy's out.
Oh, make a hit.
He just checked with the judges to make sure
There,
he was good to go. New clock.
Oh, Scott Sheff, that's good to see.
Yep.
That's good to see.
Up in 827. See what happened to Lumpy over there. He's trying.
Wouldn't that be incredible if he won?
It would be awesome.
He needs to stay out of that corner, though.
Well, Lumpy's trying. He must have broken steering. He cannot get out of that corner.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, you ain't a kidding for not driving for 20 years. He's putting it down.
He's up. Nope, they're timing him out.
Poor Lumpy didn't make it.
Yeah, he's a little mad. He's got to realize he was sitting there for
He was
quite
there
a
for
while.
quite some time, yeah.
Yep, there goes
Why are they stopping? What's going on here?
we have a
Oh,
bumper.
a bumper
in the arena.
yeah.
But see what I'm talking about? It's the first bumper you've seen in a car class with no welding.
Yeah.
No axles. So they pulled 827 for time.
Get that official out of the arena. Arguing with Lumpy. I was arguing with him.
I think there's still 4 left. Nope, they broke. Lumpy's out.
Hang on.
What's the matter?
Having a little official conversation. He may be mad, but he was over there for a long time.
Yeah.
You know, even though 2 minutes is a long hit rule, that goes by real fast.
I think his argument was he was making small little taps over there on that end.
But the other cars were out. So
Oh yeah, that's not yeah. That was a nice hit.
Now they should have made 882 back up so 7 can get out because they pulled his flag after he made the hit because he wasn't moving.
That sucked for number 7.
Well, 140's still alive though, so if he can get going. Oh, good hit.
There wouldn't have been a car there. He may have went over.
All right, he's out. 140's out. Lonnie Keller.
Nice
7's
hit by
out.
114.
Oh, 114.
That was a nice hit.
Zach's making a big hit there.
4 cars still in it?
Yep. Scott. Oh, that was a big hit.
Nice hit. That was a nice hit right there.
They may be stuck on each other even.
Yeah, the front end of both those cars are gone.
I'm going to see 114 might squeeze out of this. Got to get 140 to start. Oh, they're calling his flag.
Oh, Chef's trying to get out of there. Is that it? I think 114's it.
114 maybe first. I'm not sure who's second and third yet. They still trying to crank motors on the other side.
How long has it been since you saw the front end of a car up like that?
All right, we're going to have to wait to see how this all shakes out.
That was a good hit there on the other side. I wish we had a better view of it. Both those cars are garbage.
It almost looks like he went over the front tire, peeled that whole quarter.
Yeah, they hit just corner to corner just right. Let's see.
we'll see when they separate. But I think they peeled that whole corner of the 146 car over.
That Iron Man, he made a good hit there.
Wonder if he'll let these guys come back in the grudge match.
Oh, could you imagine?
I'd go.
Not me.
If you're in a car like this 827, why not? It's the end of the season. What are you going to do with the car?
Too there. Iron Man was doing pretty good there for a minute, but that's where his front end folded up on him, and I thought for sure he was done when that front end come up like that.
Wasn't that a fun heat?
That was a lot of fun. I really like the wire class.
You see, now you got to go think old school the way we used to do stuff. Remember the driveline, shaving the ears on the driveline so it wouldn't bust.
Yeah. God, that was a great heat. There was some. Number 7. I thought for sure he was going to do.
See, now I'm talking about so the Iron Man car with the chains over the front bumper. See, they're trying to create that bumper strap with wire and chain, and you saw he almost got hung up and didn't get free
because of that chain. He got hung up on.
And you don't do that on the wire class. You just go directly around that bumper in that frame to keep it nice and tight and low. Let him clear your bumper. Don't care, you know.
I'm excited to see what those cars look like. They're on that back end after that hit, because that was one heck of a hit.
And Scott's coming up, hopefully, and he's giving a big hug to Les there. We invited him to come up anytime he felt like it today.
I hope he does.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, so we're going to take the...
That's him right there.
Yep.
See if we can get him up here.
Yeah. Yo, Timmy.
Scott, right?
Yo, Timmy.
Here to the action as we come back from the last chance qualifier for the initial field of 24 cars.
Don't do Timmy.
Tim! Hey, Tim, up here!
Up here! We'll be back. Don't go away.
He's doing some hugging with his wife and the family, which is understandable. All right, I'm not sure.
Yeah, we'll get him up here in a minute. He's him and
I'm
his
not
wife.
sure who's in the blue fire suit here, but he's been derbying for a while and he ain't walking real fun.
Yeah, I feel it. I feel his pain. And tell him how to get up in there.
Yeah,
They're telling him. They're letting him know. That's been a great show so far. I've had a good time. Lots of fun. Lots of fun, my friends. I really think next year, this Derby, you guys should come down and
hang out.
Hang out, yeah. It's so nice up here. We had a great time last night in the pits. Never met nicer people.
Except for these guys back here.
Well, yeah, they...
You know, it's been a great day except for the hecklers.
Well, that's
been a great day here except for the hecklers.
No, I appreciate it. She keeps my feet on the ground.
I just don't want to sign my shirt. If you guys want to sign my shirt.
Sure. Certainly. That'll be like the first autograph I ever did.
What do you want?
There should be some water in there, Scott.
Pours lights in there.
Coming up, sit in the hot seat.
All right, I'm sitting in the hot seat.
In the hot seat.
Here, come, I'll take it. Oh, man.
So great heat, Matt. You were...
For an old man, not doing it for 20 years.
Yeah, guys that drove for 20 years, and he goes out there like he didn't miss a beat.
It felt like it. I had my son with me the whole time. That's a good time.
Yeah, that was... And you got hung up back there for a while.
We knew it was a hell of a hit. It looked like they shredded the whole sheet metal on the fender.
Yeah, how's the front of that car?
I haven't even looked at it yet.
But you were hung up there earlier in the heat, and you managed to get loose.
Yep.
And the crowd loved it, man. They were behind you. They were cheering. They were...
I didn't know if I was hung up too long or not. So
yeah, you were really close.
Ask the officials.
Yeah, we saw you checking with the official to make sure he was going. And yes, so you haven't had a chance to look at that last hit. That looked nasty.
Yeah, it was fun. I had a couple of hard hits. I had one hard hit over there. I don't know what it was, steering wheel, whatever. And I thought, what am I doing? I almost broke my flag. And I thought, no.
You're going to do it again, huh?
I'm going to do it again. I'm pissed now.
Isn't it amazing how that bug just comes back real quick?
It does. Came back big time. The best part is I got the demo. My last demo with my old lifetime long friend, Lonnie Keller.
Was he the one in the blue fire suit?
Right there, yep.
Yeah, he was not moving very well.
No.
When he got out of the car, he was a little stiff.
So has he come out of retirement too for this?
Just for this, yes.
That is awesome.
Yep. His son and my son talked us into doing it, so that's why we're here.
That's awesome. It's amazing how this class actually has brought a lot of the old guys out going.
Well, this is what we used to do.
Yeah.
I mean, it's cheap.
I can compete.
You can compete. You don't have all the big cars and all the horsepower.
Johnny and I was talking about that exact same thing. You're not putting a bunch of aftermarket parts on it. You're just.
Well, I'm glad to see him bring this class back, and I hope they stick with it because there's a lot of people that, like up in Flathead County there, they had them, but everybody started getting the bigger cars, and people started dropping out, and the turnouts were really bad. To where if you get back to where it's inexpensive like this, keep it going. You still have the big cars. Incorporate this. This is awesome. Awesome.
Yeah. And the cost of the big cars. I mean, just the car. Here you're $2,000 to buy a shell anymore, and these you can find pretty much anywhere because no one wants them.
Yep. And they up the years on them too, so you're not going back to the real strong iron. Like
boy, I'm excited.
I just want to see this pull away.
I'm excited to see the front of your car. How that looks.
So did you stop running, or are you stuck?
Yeah, you're trying to start. I saw you trying to start it.
Black smoke.
Yeah.
I was trying to get it going. Cools down, it'll probably fire right up.
That was a good hit, though, man.
Had a couple good hits there, and then I want to also thank Tim and Ty for putting together a car. I mean, it's like I told you earlier, my son was supposed to go pick the car up that him and I were going to build the day after the accident.
Right.
If it wouldn't have been for Tim and Ty and last night, I wouldn't have been here. And I'm so honored that they did this for me. I just want to get that out there. It just means a lot to me.
Well, it's good to see you come out of retirement and do this because this is a lot. You're fulfilling a promise, that you made, and you didn't have to do that. You're like, well, I don't,
Yep.
So it's a great tribute.
And the best thing is we keep asking you if you wanted to talk about this and bring it up. The Derby guy community, our friends are worldwide. I mean, we're side to side, top to bottom.
Exactly.
And there's a lot of guys in similar situations, and we all feel.
All means.
Yeah, I'm excited to see when they pull this car out.
Well, we'll get to see that here shortly.
Let's see if we can get Bill to zoom in on it.
I'm glad you broke through because I was like, oh man, if he doesn't junk this car, what's he gonna do?
I went out there. I wanted to destroy it.
Here it goes. Let's see what happens.
See how bad the damage really is.
With any luck, they'll be stuck together, and you won't be able to pull them apart.
I was telling Farrell, the fun thing about this class is, back in the day, you used to get someone stuck on you and used to train ride that son of a bitch all the way around the arena trying to break them free.
Exactly.
And just hoping and hoping and hoping.
And if you get stuck hung up, you always hope you got a friend.
Well, they're not stuck together, but
no, it's not too bad.
Not too bad.
No, not bad at all.
If it would have started, I probably would have kept going.
Just pull that down, go in the grudge match.
You can't see the other guy though. You got to see him.
Yeah, his quarter's gone. One of the corners is gone.
We got zoomed in a little bit on that for you.
That is.
So
this was awesome.
That's a good show.
Well, we appreciate you coming up and talking to us.
You bet. You betcha.
Bill's jumping in here.
Yeah, hey, thanks so much. And it was nice to meet you.
Nice meeting you guys. You guys are doing
Hopefully we'll see you next year.
We'll see you a little bit down in the pits.
You betcha. You bet.
Yeah, we'll come and talk in a little bit.
Right. We'll bring you a Coors Light.
Hey, sounds good.
So they're going to do a quick 20-minute break here? Is that what's happening
No,
next?
they're supposed to roll into the grudge. Oops, sorry.
They're doing the grudge next.
And then we do our break. Scott, nice guy. I mean,
yeah, he was
gone through
super nice.
To be able to. I mean, the interview you gave us earlier to hold it together. I
don't have any idea how.
Stan had the same thing happen, 2 years ago, and I just can't imagine going through what they've gone through.
Yeah.
all 3 tow trucks there.
Yeah, I like going through these. I love to read the comments. I wish we could have seen him earlier.
Do we suck?
Well, I don't know if that's the case, but I'm sure
we suck.
I'm sure. Well,
That's right. Also,
we'll listen to some comments. We'll see if there's some comments. You might suck, Johnny, but I don't.
Tonight's 30 and of course the entire Sanders County Fair.
I don't think they have compacts, right?
No, we're done. We go grudge match and main event.
Yeah, there's no.
Which is actually surprising because Montana is kind of known for compacts. I don't know if you knew that.
I didn't know that.
They're probably the biggest compact next to going back east.
Not this part of Montana, but out a little bit. I've noticed that's where single wides and old cars go to die.
There's a lot of junkyard stuff, isn't there?
Yeah, there really is. There really is.
Some logistical points that have to be put together. And arrangements have to be made, of course, contractors, submitters, and all kinds of stuff.
So while you're commenting, everybody thank Bill if the feed's up.
Yeah, he worked his backside to get that off, and he always pulls it off. Look at!
He's driving it.
46, he's running it out.
Driving it out.
Can you imagine that? It's too bad he couldn't have got that started.
Oh yeah, he's got a lot of car left.
Oh man, look at that. That's pretty impressive. That's nice to see. He got that up. Pull that little piece of sheet metal over and go at her again. That's nice to see.
Run it in the grudge. Go ahead. Finish it off.
That's right. There's only 2 classes on this one, just welds and then the chain,
class,
right? The wire class, yeah. So there's only 2.
No, this is a county fair. Again, it's been around forever.
Yeah.
We should ask Melissa how many years this is.
I think the entire town is here, honestly. I think the entire town.
There's got to be more. This has got to be a 5,000 seat arena.
I'm sure there's people from Paradise and stuff here for that.
So I've driven up in Kalispell, which is a little north of here, and it's the same thing. It's great arena, great times. We were interviewing Paige earlier, and he's like, "Hey, if you're a hunter, come on down.
Yeah.
We'll hook you up, and it's hunting season." And
is it bow season?
Over here, I think it's archery. Yeah,
archery. Kelly'd know. Kelly Worthen would know.
Kelly would know.
Yeah. Text me, Kelly. Text me. You tell me what it is. It's duck season. It's rabbit season.
Not anymore. It's too PC. You can't do that anymore.
Oh yeah. Maybe it's muzzleloader. I don't know. I don't hunt. It's too much work. We had that talk earlier about, and people like eat that stuff afterwards. Ah, man.
The apocalypse
more on that
You're
later.
Gonna have to.
Well, I'll come to your house, I guess, because I don't know the first thing about that. I mean, I like the idea of going out and hunting, but just all the work afterwards. No, it's not for me.
All the work. I don't hunt anymore because of all the work that goes into it.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll take that back. I loved hunting. I went hunting my last time, and I woke up. Sunrise came up, and there were more orange vests than trees, and I went, "This is stupid. I'm going to die."
Well, and I mean, people do it because they love it, but once you put in your gas and your rifle and your ammunition and your camper, you're paying about $350 a pound for deer.
Well, ammunition alone,
if you can find it. It's getting a little better.
No,
but not much.
Not much.
It's still expensive.
Has to come down. I'm on a site that watches that. It's still up there. Might have to do archery. Can afford arrows.
It is struggling, baby.
Oh, let's see.
And you get scared of the deer this morning. I don't know how you'd hunt.
He said it's probably archery, elk, and deer. See, I knew he'd tell me. I knew he'd have an answer. Someone broke a axle. So the grudge is coming up now. I figured they'd have done the little raffle thing in between the.
No, they're going to do that after the grudge.
Oh, because then they have time to work on their car. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Well, that makes sense.
And they're only taking, I think, 2 or 3 cars, depending on how many show up from the grudge. So then you've got to, those guys know they're on the clock. They've got to best 15 minutes.
tick-tock.
So hopefully it's just a tire, something simple or nothing.
That's where it does pay to win your heat.
Yes.
Give you a little time to work on it.
Yes.
Now, for your, I don't know all shows, but for your show, you take first in your heat, take your car out to the pits. Can you start working on it right then and there, or do you have to wait?
Some shows wait. Some shows allow it to happen. This show allowed it. You can start working on it immediately.
That's kind of a disadvantage to like guys that are in their third heat or something like that.
So that's when you're drawing your heats. You're always, it's an anticipation. What's going to happen? What's going to happen? And it's just a different mindset. It's part of the game. It's like driving in the arena. If it's a muddy arena or hard arena, fixing the pits. If you're in heat 1, heat 3, I'm a little ADD, so I go set up my trailer. I know if I'm in heat 3, it's got to be XYZ, and I know when I leave the arena, I know what we have to fix, and that's my guys go set up that truck and trailer to fix that.
Yeah, I don't know. I always wondered that, if you're in the first heat and you win it, and then the guy in the grudge match wins it, he better be doing something quick, fast, and in a hurry.
But some of the bigger shows, excuse me, long day already. Shut up. You kept me up too late.
I didn't.
No, we got to drink some more. We got to drink some more.
We did do that.
Don't leave me.
I won't be left alone with a bunch of derby guys.
No, some of the bigger shows where they have, they only have wire here, but maybe if they had a wire, trucks, mini cars, they could have waited and said, all right, nobody touches their car until end of heat 3.
Yeah.
Then everyone has a even chance on fixing. That was the other thing at the wire class was, we did the full derby down in West Jordan there. No welders were allowed.
Oh, really?
So you ran your heat. It was truly old school. Stretch, torch, duct tape, wire. That's all you had.
That would be fun, though.
It was. I used to enjoy that way back in the day because half of the fun was how, you're taking a pile of crap and trying to turn it back into a car that's competitive.
Yeah, that's, and that's where somebody said it last night, that derby drivers, some of them guys should be engineers.
Absolutely.
You talk about chicken soup out of chicken, those guys can do some stuff now.
I got some cars lining up, so they may be good to go.
And you have a lot of people that make fun of derby drivers, and those old redneck boys. And I always tell them, build a car, get out there and show them how it's done.
It doesn't matter what we do. We're always beer drinking heathens, smashing the glass,
and that's okay.
And they have no clue.
Yeah, no idea. And that's okay. Let them think that. We have a lot of fun. Mm-hmm. We enjoy life. We ain't stuffy.
We're in Little Plains, Montana, enjoying a great derby.
That's right. This is a good time.
I'm going to go get you some Scandinavian balls, though. She said they were the best.
I thought they were Viking
balls.
Yeah. This show, I don't know if you mean the wire. Austin Miller says how much to win. Oh, the main event is $10,000.
$10,000. Second place $7,500. Third place was $5,000. $2,500. I think $1,000, and then $500. It went down.
10. I mean, what's? I guess it's not the biggest pay.
Well, it's not 10 because 40% is going to go to Biden.
We're not talking about this stuff. It's going to the governor, whoever the governor of Montana is. I don't know who that is, but yeah, $10,000. That's more than I make in a year.
It is. You could buy a bigger tent to live in.
But wouldn't that be nice? Well, I could dream.
You get a 2-room tent.
I could dream.
Keep the wife in one side and the other.
Get myself an awning. That'd be the life.
No, you get yourself the rain cover so you can make it through the winter.
Well, I wonder what the holdup is for this. Some guy over there with a sledgehammer beating his quarter panel in. Hold on, I'm almost done. Hold on.
I've only got one tire to put on. I got 8 more lug nuts. Hang on.
Yeah. One tire and 8 more lug nuts. Looks like they're lined up for the most part down there. I don't know what's happening.
I only see 2, and those are the one that got stuck on the wall. No, 43. He had the, I think it's that carburetor. That was that 70 Caddy. So hopefully he got that fixed. The car coming in, the green car, that's your 14 plate car.
It's the what?
The 14 plate car, the green.
Oh yeah, that green car. Well, we'll
he had to
address that earlier.
Yeah, he had to cut them all off, and then he did it.
14 plates. And they probably were 3 inches past the repair spot on either side. Well, 3 inches. That's a little more than 3 inches, but. Because how's the rule on that? You're allowed to put so much plate on either side of the repair, right?
Their rules where they had the plate size, I believe, was a 4x4 by quarter, and it's usually you need a 1/2 inch between the welds at least. You can't bleed the welds together and sell it and solidify 2 plates. You have to leave at least a 1/2 inch. But his 14 were a little long. He had a 14-inch one of them.
Guy, that'd be great. Just plate the whole frame, you know?
I had a guy do that come to one of our shows, and it was a beautifully built car. And I'm like, ain't even close to the rules, dude. I just says, it's a beautiful car. I'm telling you, take it somewhere where you can run it, because what I'm going to make you do to it,
it's just going to be garbage.
It's going to be junk. And he appreciated that, and
a healthy car over there here going.
Or maybe he's trying to get it going.
Yeah, one of the two.
Clear an engine. See if they'll start running some guys in here. And
yeah. Well, what the heck, man? It was going good for a minute. Bring some more wire cars out.
Let them go again.
That's a great idea. You should have an entire derby, nothing but wire. All the heat's wired. That's my idea. I don't know if but
bring him in for round 2.
Yeah, exactly. A bunch of officials are standing out there, but I'm not sure what's happening.
Scrolling here, look at that good looking Tixie guy standing in front of all them pretty cars.
The handsome devil. Yeah, I don't know what the holdup is. I don't know. They didn't give us any information.
No.
Oh, here comes one. That's a wire car, ain't it?
No, this is the green car that had plates.
Oh yeah, we discussed that earlier. I remember now.
Here comes the 43 Rebel flag car. So the first one is one of the number 7s.
One of the number 7s, yeah.
So I think this is Tyler.
14 plate car.
Yeah, that's Tyler Rohrman.
That's right. All we want is more derby, baby. I don't care who it is. We just want some derby. Oh, buddy.
The car 43 is AJ Sanders.
Now this is a grudge. Oh yeah, because there's that. Here comes that Thunderbird again. I'd like to see that Thunderbird win it.
165 is Dakin Yates from Washington. 188.
Oh, look at this, Johnny. This looks familiar, doesn't it?
Rob Hall. There's Powell. Let's see if he's got a grudge to. He's going to be just as mad if he can't get it going.
Yeah. This is a familiar star here. Other than this Rebel flag guy, I'm not sure what he's doing. He's trying to gain position.
Skyler over there is going to be really pissed. Hung up on the barrier, and now he can't get it running. 118, the Thunderbird.
Oh no, he's got it running now. Now he's got it going.
Levi Hand. So I'm not sure how many they're going to stop this at.
We're about to find out.
And then we... Sounds good. Not sure what his engine problem was. Oh, no, 165.
Yeah, now he's sitting. They got to start this, or these other cars are going to start overheating. Well, I'd like to read some more comments, but for some reason, oh look at, run a little rich.
How do you get to the comments?
Okay, now I think they're going to start running them. I can't read that. That's tiny.
You can plug that.
Ready? Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, look at that. Oh, 68. Woo! Mud bath.
Skyler.
Oh, that's got it.
Skyler is on it.
Yeah, 068. He's looking for a mad dog. He was letting him have it. He's making up for getting stuck in that heat. He's
Yes, he is.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, baby.
Nice hit.
Nice hit.
Boy, that car is running too. Oh, he's giving everybody mud bath. Boy, I don't miss that none at all. He's after everybody too.
He wants an axle somewhere.
He's after everybody.
Oh, big hit, big hit. Here it comes again.
That Thunderbird didn't do nearly as well as I'd hoped.
Thunderbird lost the rim.
Oh, that's gonna broken axle.
No, just the rim.
Oh, it's just
Bent rim. Oh! Oh! That one's gotta hurt.
he was pulling that flag as he was on it already.
That's gonna hurt.
The crowd loves it.
Absolutely.
165 trying to get loose over here.
I don't
He
know.
just might do it.
Oh no.
Oh, that was a nice hit, but well, let's see what
not sure what
transpires
happened.
here. Whatever it is, it ain't gonna be good.
I think they're gonna advance Skyler for sure.
Yeah, Skyler, man, he was on at 68. He should have won that and the Mad Dog. He didn't let up one time. Did not let up once. That's always good to see.
That was a good grudge by one car. He made the whole heat.
Let's see what happens. This is just a guess, but I think the 118 is probably done. I'm thinking the triple material constitutes an automatic crap.
See what I got. Here we go. Yeah, he was after it. I'll be excited to watch him in the main because he wanted it bad.
Yep. Something silly don't happen. He's gonna rock it.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, brother.
That old Thunderbird's up on the wall. I really thought that was going to be kind of cool. Watch that car go, but didn't do a whole lot.
So who's advancing? So we have 118.
68.
118 is who's 118?
I don't know.
Levi Hand.
Levi Hand.
68. Skyler Powell and 188. Rob Hall.
Rob Hall.
Those are your three advancing. was good.
That was a good, yeah. That was fun to watch.
Getting ready to do the auction right now for that chainsaw carving
So now,
from Stephen Higgins.
So we're going to take a quick break here. They're going to do an auction and give us a break while these grudge match cars get ready for the main event. And we've got our earlier interviews
Yeah,
that
earlier today
Bill's
we
gonna
went
fill into, and talked to a lot of good guys. And
we really did. Look at this replay. God, I mean, Rooster tells the whole time. He never let up once.
nope.
Never let up once even.
You know what's nice about driving like that? You don't get hit.
Yeah.
Serious. The only hit he got is AJ got
Look
a lick
right here.
on him.
He takes two at one. He gets the green car and the blue car both one time.
Right.
So,
All right.
all right.
We're going to take a break. Enjoy the replays. Enjoy our shows from earlier today, and we'll be back in about 20 minutes.
In about 20 minutes.
Thanks, guys.
Sorry, man. We don't mean to be in the way. We just are.
Alrighty, Track Shot Live brought Johnny and me, Farrell.
Up to beautiful Plains, Montana. It is. I mean, we got some fire smoke going on. If you can see in the background, from freaking California, just whatever. But what you can see is absolutely. This is a beautiful town. There's the Clark Fork River, running right down the middle of it, right next to the hotel. It's just a great setting. I mean, we're right in the middle of town. I mean. Maybe Janae can pan around. I mean, we got the houses right here, the arena's right there. And last night we were here, and there had to been, 5,000 people here? And I think the town's only 1,000 people big, if that.
If that, yeah. And then, also, the hotel we're staying at, I got up this morning, kicked my door open. There's a big old deer standing right there.
Yeah. How many deer have we seen since we've been here?
I get out and walk in the morning, and there are 3 or 4 of them.
We were driving down Main Street to breakfast, and there's a herd of deer just walking down the street.
I thought they were fake. I was like, hey, it's plastic. No, those aren't plastic. Those are real.
But no, we're here with Tim Denson. We're going to put on Cartage at Clark Fork. And they've got some great cars here. You can see a bunch of the pre-runs. They got some fresh cars. They're doing a wire class. I would describe the heavy class as more of a heavy limited weld, more than it's not extreme, but it's heavier than just a weld class. And a bunch of guys. I know a lot of the guys here. We've got some tribute cars here that we're going to talk about a little bit later. It's just beautiful. When we pulled in the night, and I said, wait till you guys see it in the morning.
And then the dang smoke.
Yeah, then the smoke. Yesterday was beautiful.
Yeah, it was nice. So, and some of these cars are healthy. I'm thinking, here's me, because I'm kind of ignorant, and I'm thinking, damn, in Montana, where are they going to run, really? I mean, seriously. And then these guys roll up, it's like, oh, wow, they kind of know what they're doing.
No, they've come from a long ways. I mean, obviously, Plains, Montana's kind of in the middle of nowhere. So if you have a chance to run this derby, please take the week to just sit here and go fishing and bring a bike or UTV and do all that stuff, because it is just gorgeous to do that. But it's going to be very interesting because there's a lot of guys driven a lot of hours, and it's not like Montana is easy to drive across, kind of like Utah. It's back east, you get 300 drivers only have to drive an hour, and they cross 4 state lines. We were 6 hours just getting from the state line to here and through Idaho and everything. But it was a lot of fun. We had a good time in the car.
That's 9 hours.
9 hours. It was 9 hours.
You have to do 9 hours in the car with Gumby. Well, you probably have.
Too many times.
Alrighty. Well, let's walk around. Let's talk to some people and see what's going on.
I think we should.
All right. We're here with Jared Larson. And Jared, where are you from?
Forks, Washington.
Forks. How long of a drive is that?
It was 12 hours about here.
And here I am crying about 9 hours.
Yeah, 9 hours, 12 hours. That ain't nothing. We got to go a long ways to go anywhere.
So why 12 hours to Plains?
Well, mainly I just came over. Customers wanted their transmissions delivered here, so I brought it. I figured I might as well bring my car.
So what transmissions are you building?
Larson Derby transmissions. So they're first to reverse transmissions. Most of them are spragless now if people want to do that upgrade. So
cool. And what are they running?
A base model is $800, but that still has the bands and the servo in it. And then stage 2 is what most people are getting now. Those are $1,000, $200 core charge, and then it goes up by $200
You
intervals.
find cores. I know we have
I just picked up 65 cords, so I have I got no issues with cores, but I'm always still trying to get them because they're going out faster than I can get them in.
Yeah, we got me started getting a couple trannies in, and it's finding cores was just horrible. They're just like, we'll just pay the $1,200 versus the $800 and just give me the transmission. It's just horrible to try and find them.
Yep. I got to a point where I was kind of low on cores, and Derek Shelley, fortunately, he burns up a shitload of transmissions. So
no, he doesn't.
I built him a couple trannies, and so he wanted another one, so I brought him one and traded him for, I don't know, I think I got 12 or 13 cores from him. So that was a little bit of a savior. And then an older guy sold out from his trans shop, and I bought everything that he had there. So
nice.
So what kind of car is this, and how many shows have you done?
That's a 73 Caddy, so it ran 2 heats in Forks, Washington on the 4th of July. I won my heat and I won the main. It was stood up, but like I said, I took my big motor out. We put the EFI LS in. Got a couple things going on that might break the block, so we'll just we'll burn $300 instead of $14.
The question that begs to be asked is, how'd the transmission do?
Oh, excellent! Actually, my buddy he ran that transmission again in Linden, and he don't really lift when he shifts, so it's holding in there.
All right.
Any issues with tech? All good?
No, yeah, all good.
Tech was good?
Yep, tech was good there. It is what it is. It's a pre-ran car. There's not much I can do to it.
Exactly. But I know they've been. Tim took this over from, I think the last Derby here was 2 years ago before COVID. I don't know if they did one last year.
They shut down Montana for COVID?
Kinda. it's parts of it. Anyways, so I've heard a lot of, I built this car 2 years ago and it ran here 2 years ago and it was legal. Well, it's 2 years later. It's different rules, different promoter, and all that fun stuff. So they've been forgiving about it, both on the tech line and the driver's side, because you have to be. You can't bring a pre-run something that was built 2 years ago and expect it to pass current rules.
This one was built off of our Fork stock rules. We get 10-inch bumper bracket and weld our A-arms down and a factory bumper. So I actually welded up a 74 Monty bumper on there, and it gave. The frame stayed decent, but it still blew some seams apart. So I just pulled it back down, welded it up, and
put a good bumper on.
Put a good bumper on. So here we are.
Thank you.
Thanks, man. Appreciate your time. Nice to meet you. All right. I'm here with Scott Chef. And Scott, what kind of car are you running tonight?
Well, I guess it's a chain class Ford LTD, if I remember right. I'm just going by what Tim and Ty told me. You know how demo cars is.
Yeah, they're all kind of, they're not the same. You get one guy to only run Mopars and one guy to only run Chevys.
Yep. And so this is the wire class car.
Yep.
And we know there's a tragedy in the family. Yep. Why don't you give us a little history about what happened, because I know we're going to be honoring your son tonight. Yep. And you've got your daughter's also running tonight, and daughter-in-law, and then your son's best friend Les is running also.
Yep.
So we're going to have a lot of fun and a lot more to talk about for that as the show goes on. But tell us, finding this car was for.
Finding this car was for my son's request. Wanted me. I retired from demoing 20 years ago, and my son wanted me to do the chain class this year. So thanks to Les Keller, Ty, and Tim, they went ahead and built this car, and I went down to Three Forks and got it from them, brought it up, repainted it in honor of my son. And if it wasn't for that, I wouldn't be here. I'd be here as a spectator and not a participant. So it's kind of a neat deal to uphold my son's last wish that Dad gets to do a demo. Yep. Sure. Yep.
So, 20 years you retired.
20 years ago.
20 years ago. And how old was your son when you retired?
I'll put it this way: Christopher and Les, when Lonnie and I built cars together, Lonnie Keller and I used to build cars together. Chris and Les, they're best buddies. Always have been. They'd be inside the house building demo cars with connects. They'd have their own little demos right there. Then when they got old enough to be in the pits, they started helping Lonnie and I, and I started fizzling out. The kids got old enough. Chris, his first demo was down here at Plains, Montana, and it was a 74 Pinto runabout, and we built that for him, and he did not want to do the demo. He was teary, he was scared, kind of like me today. I haven't done this for 40 years. I'm kind of scared, and butterflies and all that, so I basically forced Chris to get in the car. He went out there, and he won the dang thing.
So your son's first derby was Plains, Montana, this one.
Yes.
And will this be your last derby?
By all means. This will be,
That was a great tribute.
yep. This will be the last demo I'll ever do.
Last one you ever do. So I have to ask, and this is kind of off subject, but in 20 years, how much has this sport changed that you've
Oh
seen?
my gosh, it's changed so much to where was watching Chris and Les do it, and after watching Tech today, I mean, it's just there's a lot of money wrapped up into this. I'm glad to see the purpose and time. The time is unreal. I remember when Lonnie and I were building cars, just basically
like this.
Basically, this is the old school that we used to run all the time.
I remember that. Just throw some chain around
Yep.
and go.
And but our wives would get mad because Lonnie and I were out at the shop all weekend and not doing family things. So.
See, I always told my wife, says, I'm not in a bar.
That's right.
Yeah,
You know,
exactly.
I'm outside, right where I am.
Exactly right. Exactly. So.
Our little bar, let us build derby cars inside.
There you go.
There's an idea for a business. I thought of it first.
Now, there's a lot of people out there that don't realize what everybody puts in these demo cars. They look like they're all tore up and beat up, but I tell you what, there's a lot of technology and a lot of beefing up and a lot of time. That's why
The money spent on motors now and
that's
transmissions
crazy.
and rear ends and drive lines and
Crazy.
parts, and it is just absolutely phenomenal. Even up here in Montana, because Montana is really, Utah is way behind the East Coast. The East Coast has technology hands down, and it filters this way, and it seems like it filters slower, and then Utah, California, probably the two hotbeds for Derby, and then it filters, because I get a lot of guys that drive down to us, and they take that technology and it filters up to here, and it's just funny to watch it come in, because you can see what's especially me, I can see what someone did back east, and I can almost follow the path of that part or rule or whatever it is to come all the way up here, because I'm seeing it here today.
All right, well, hey, thanks for talking. Great tribute to your son, and we look forward to seeing you out there running.
Sounds good. Thank you, guys.
All right, I'm here with Tim Denson. And Tim, what are you doing here?
Trying my best to promote a show, I guess. Yeah.
You're inspecting, or are you just watching him inspect?
No, I'm helping. I'm doing a little bit of both, back and forth to the arena, inspecting, trying to get guys in line to tech.
So how's it been? You had to cut a lot? I mean, you've had people cut a lot, you sent a lot back, or people following the rules?
We had one car we loaded today, a medium amount of cutting on a handful of cars, but everybody's been really great.
I was talking to Johnny earlier, and he told me that there was a car with 14 plates on it.
There was.
And how many do you allow?
We allow 6.
And he had 14.
14, correct.
I was under that car, and I was like, they started talking about it, and I'm like, I think I'm going to walk away and let this one ride out.
And it was a pre-ran car, though, right?
It was pre-ran, yep.
So I can see putting some plates somewhere, but 14 of them.
14 of them, yeah.
Okay, so this is Timmy's first show promoting. So how's the butterflies?
They come and go, but they're here.
It's just different being on this side of it, isn't it?
It's completely different, yeah.
Stuff you never thought you had to worry about, you're worrying about.
And your favorite thing is, hey, what are we doing now? Hey, what are we doing now?
Yeah, there's so much stuff that you don't even think goes into one of these shows, and I'm very grateful that Johnny's here. And he covered me on a lot of bases that I definitely didn't even think about, so.
Well, you got some great guys, because I've been in the arena all morning. They've set up the arena perfect, and it's doing a good job, so they really got your back on there, and they're ready to do whatever you need them to do. So my advice, don't let these guys, don't worry about it. Don't let them get to you. Just say if you don't like it, there's a trailer. But everyone that I've talked to has been really happy with inspections and going on forward. So
yeah.
And it's a big arena.
Oh my God, yeah.
It's huge.
Yeah, I don't know if you've been in it since we finished it.
I haven't, no.
It's large.
Yeah.
It's a little larger than
Yeah, it's going to be a great show tonight.
I think it will.
Well, it's a weird arena, because
and you guys will see it tonight, but it's kind of a not even a teardrop. This doesn't even describe it. It's a weird oval, straight-sided thing, and they kind of just, it's different. They ended up going a lot longer than they thought they would, but a lot narrower because the safety of the crowd.
It's still not that narrow.
No.
Alrighty, well, I'll let you get back to work, but thanks for talking, and good luck on the show.
Yeah, thank you guys very much. See you tonight.
Farrell, you don't know Paige, but me and Paige don't know each other for quite a long time.
I'm sorry.
It's been all good.
Sorry, if you knew how long I knew Farrell, you'd be saying the same thing, because that's not a good thing.
It's not.
But Paige Carney, how far of a drive?
It's not bad. It's only 45 minutes for me.
That's a good one.
I like that.
What are you bringing? What are you driving?
I got a 94 Lincoln Town Car.
Pre-run?
Yep, pre-run.
Pre-run? Okay.
Yep.
And you're here to support Timmy?
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
Didn't you put on the show once?
I did for 4 years, yeah, and it was great. It was always a pain in the ass. You know how it is.
No, I know how it is.
Yeah.
How come you quit? I haven't quit yet.
Just time. You know, it's
you started the new business.
Yeah. And so with all that, I just couldn't keep up.
So I just telling these guys, and we've been sharing with the fans. This is, what a country. How can you not? Anywhere in this upper northern.
Yep.
I have a question about that though. And people are like, because it is beautiful up here. Mm-hmm. But when people come to Utah for the first time and they see our mountains, they're like, "Oh my gosh!"
Yes.
And I'm like, "Oh yeah, I've seen it so much, I almost forget about it."
You're right.
Is it like that?
It is. And then some mornings you wake up and you're like, now that's home. Wow, that's pretty cool. I love being in Utah too, though. Don't get me wrong.
I was born and raised in Niagara Falls, and it's like people are coming, let's go to the falls, and go to the falls. And I'm like, I haven't been to the falls in, I don't know,
I know what they look like.
years. I know what they look like, yeah. There they are. Go see them, So, no, it's exactly, and I tell all the guys, come up for more than the Derby.
Right.
Spend a day.
Oh, it's beautiful. I love being up here. You got hot springs all over the place around here, places to go swim and things to do.
And I know the Montana guys love to hunt, and I would throw it out to anyone that wants to come out here if you want to, because it's hunting season's just starting, right?
Right now, yeah.
And these guys would hook you up and take you up and get you
blast.
some stuff,
Yep.
because it's fun. So Utah's going into the hunting season too, and we'll lose some drivers. How many drivers do you think we lost up here?
Well, I know of 4, just because the hunting season starts here, and that's the only reason that they've been here a few times, and you get them. You're lucky once in a while, but
when the date falls on the date,
they're leaving.
That is a lot of these guys. It's their food.
Oh, it is. It truly is. I couldn't believe how many people would tell me that. Yeah.
That's what cows are for.
You were drinking moonshine and what else were you? That nasty cinnamon crap last night, and you won't eat venison.
No, absolutely not. People are like, "Oh, it's the best meat in the world." If it was the best meat in the world, they'd be selling that instead of cow.
Cows just grow bigger. That's all.
Yeah, I don't know, but.
Oh, that's funny.
What page? Did you draw heats yet? When are they drawing heats?
I don't know when they're doing that yet. I'm assuming pretty soon. I'm probably gonna have the meeting.
Drivers at 4, I think they said, and I know they're going to be cooking some hamburgers. There is. We're just looking around. Even the hurt stuff is hard. They've done a good job on resurrecting and getting that stuff going.
Sure.
So it's going to be exciting.
It's first time show.
Yeah.
I mean, the last time I was up this far, I ran Kalispell.
Yep.
And that was years ago, but
I remember that.
And I think then it was this kind of build.
Yeah, it was. Chains. Yep.
Chain shows and.
Yep.
But it was always fun coming up here. I've got so many friends up here, and I could care less. I mean, the drive. I mean, I know it was 9 hours, but 9 hours to South Dakota or 9 hours here is completely different.
I tell everybody, they're like, well, and I was derbying in Glasgow, Montana, which is 10.5 hours from here, and I can go to your house faster than I can go over there, so that's why I derby so much down there.
Exactly.
It's been a few years since I've been there, but I'm
come back down. Maybe something left over, come down.
Yeah.
All right, sir.
All right.
Good luck.
Good luck. Thank you.
We'll talk to you in a bit.
You bet.
Okay.
Thank you.
What's going on, Demolition Derby World? Decker here with you. Want to say thank you to everybody that's been supporting us here. We've got this beautiful flag out here in beautiful New York.
You guys, what does the guy do to get something cool like that?
What, Daddy Decker? I love this shirt.
Ooh, I like this one here.
Oh.
all new apparel coming out of TrackShotLive.com. We can find it at Track Shop. You can hit the shop button, get all brand new stuff coming out. Kind of like this stuff. Bobby,
wow, and you know what? You do more than I do, and I got the new stuff.
All right, I get it. I get it. Out with the old, in with the new. Hey, man. Bull shirts. Hey, Tix. Hey, Tix. Peace.
Hey, Minnesota bomb.
Yeah.
Minnesota bomb, baby.
That's great. Hey, everybody, we appreciate all the support you've been doing for us throughout the year. We've been selling a ton of apparel, but we got even more stuff coming out, new stuff coming out. This guy's got a tagline that's been money. I know everyone's been getting ready to buy one of these, right?
Decker, hashtag free 99. TrackShotLiveShop.com.
We're going to have brand new shirts coming out. We got sweatshirts on the page right now. We're having some specials. There's all different stuff. And I know a lot of you hit me up and say, Decker, how can we help Track Shot get to the next derby or the bigger derbies or whatever? The real way is to buy some apparel. That's all we ask. Buy some of these things, bring them to derbies, and you can even have this mug sign it for
This
you.
guy, if he even knows how to use a marker, you know, it's from New York.
Excuse me.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So, as you can see, these are pretty cool looking, right? I'd love you to buy some for the kids, bring them to the shows. We're going to be doing autographs at shows, so you can always come find us. We'll be selling some shirts, hats, sweatshirts, got a little bit of everything over there. Coloring books for the kids.
Oh, yeah, the kids, the youth. It's all about the youth.
Yeah, got to bring the kids out and see us. So, just want to say thank you, everybody, for supporting us. Make sure you get onto our page, TrackShop.com. Right there, ton of stuff. Scroll through it, buy some for us. I love if you send a picture on Facebook, Instagram, whatever, of you with your new clothes. And don't forget, sweatshirts are just coming out. They're on the webpage right now, and it's going to get that time of year where we're going to need some sweatshirts. Buy them for us. That's how you help us get to the next derbies, right, Skin?
Absolutely. And we appreciate y'all. Sweaters. They call them sweaters up north.
They do?
Yeah, I don't know. It's Minnesota. TSL.
Track Shot Live. Follow us.
What is Decker's problem that he's got to have all these cars out here? Like he thinks he's a professional driver. I mean,
And then, yeah, you can show
like
shit.
county fair guy, this Josh Decker guy, like
okay, now I'm thinking.
all these cars out here, and like he thinks he's a badass, and with. Yeah, that's. I mean,
but where? But I mean, where does it come from?
I don't. We need to ask him. Like, why does he think he needs all these vehicles? He drives maybe one county fair a year. He's got bumpers. Like look at the bumper that's on this car for.
But I mean, he is the world-renowned Decker the Wrecker. I mean.
I just don't understand why Daddy Decker has to have all. I think he thinks he's good.
Decker who?
You think?
Wait, Decker who?
Does he have a sticker or something like that? I mean, there's got to be one on a mailbox or a refrigerator somewhere out there for him. I mean, this is.
Yeah.
Sour.
He's got all these cars, and he had to get his cool T-shirt that you got. I mean, you're supporting him. So, did you help buy these cars?
Oh yeah, this is Decker. This is Daddy Decker. Yeah, he could probably afford another car out here. But why would you have all these cars?
Hey, Brockway, did you notice that there's a couple Fords in here? At least he's figuring out where it's going.
So he calls me every once in a while. You know what I mean, like to make sure I stay on track, stay focused, not bad. So then he does take some things from me, and that's why he's got a couple Fords. But I don't think he's worthy of driving a Ford.
Are you gonna ever hand over any of those looks in like that? Just the kind of fun part.
Should we? Does he?
I tell you what. How about if we flip a coin and he's just not along to call it?
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Get back to.
I think, Skinny. What do you think? We'll flip the quarter. We'll even bring some silicone.
Yeah.
So when it lands, we at least can be sealed.
And we got a quarter. Let's do it live here. I got no change. How about if we do it with a dollar bill?
Oh, 100.
Because either way, whatever way it lands, he called it wrong.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Minnesota Dynamite.
Minnesota Dynamite.
It's
baby.
tails.
It's tails.
Yep. Decker called tails.
Yep.
Heads, he lost.
I wonder where he is. Like, here we are at his house looking at all these cars. I mean, he's probably inside sleeping.
The thing of it is you don't really know this, but, Katie, she's got the floral shop and everything like that at Rosa. And next thing you know, Decker's really he's a behind-the-scenes flower placer kind of guy. He fits in just fine.
I bet he's the one that picks all the colors and they put them on the internet so you can pick. I bet he's the one that puts the purples and the pinks together, and then he comes out here, acts like he's a tough guy with these cars, but actually he pays kids to strip them, I bet.
See, he pays Sour to keep his mouth shut because Sour knows the colors that blends together, the pastels, the frails, the whatever, all that stuff. And Sour's...
I'm supporting.
Hey,
he's auditioning for HGTV.
Hey, hold on a second. I was listening to all this. I got good news for all four of you. You're fired. Enjoy it.
Yes!
Go home.
Laters!
Who are you?
Get out of here.
This guy comes up out of nowhere. Like, oh.
See ya.
Okay, so can you tell us, like, Tix and I've been to like Mayhem. We've been to this. I know you've been to some big county fairs. I mean, I know. Why do you need all these cars, sir? Like, I would not be the only one asking this if other people came here. So can you?
Funny question. When I was younger, right, there was derby guys, huge derby area where we are in New York, just huge, so competitive. Everyone had tons of cars. And I remember one time going to a guy's house and he's telling me that he bought this car and what a piece of crap, he's going to push it to the back of the pile and never derby it. I say to him, why would you do that? So you couldn't get it, is what he says to me. He would buy cars so other people couldn't get them, and you'd have to run the junkier ones. You'd have to go buy other stuff out there. And I said, wow, I'm onto something right here, right? I'm going to buy all the iron that's around, and then you guys got to run the junk. Now, I know what a lot of you are going to say. Unfortunately, I've been stockpiling on stuff like these. I'm a Chrysler fan, right? And I know all of you at home are going to say, like, those are junk, those are 1990s, but that's where my heart is. I loved them. That's what got me into sport, is just watching Chryslers with big blocks win derbies. I know they don't anymore. So unfortunately, my whole pile here is pretty much worthless. But years ago, I bought them all because I thought I was doing a lick of business, not letting you run them. But another thing, as time progressed, I've kind of changed. I actually like buying cars now and selling them to people. I've kind of changed a lot and kind of supplying our area. It's actually getting harder to find cars, and I almost love selling a car to a guy, especially the younger ones, and they go out there and they kick butt with a car that you found for them. It's kind of a good feeling. So that has kind of changed for me. So yes, I know it's a little weird. Everyone says, Decker, how do you got all these cars in your front yard? Because this is my front yard. I don't know. I just dig it. No one yells at me, and I don't know. Every day I pull into my driveway, I got this big smile on my face because I got 40 old irons sitting here, right? I don't know. Hey, but you know what? That's part of being a professional demolition derby driver, as a county fair driver, as this guy would tell you. Hey, listen, I am a county fair driver. I'm no national driver, but I love looking at cars. I love buying them. I actually like to take you guys around. I got a nice junk pile. You got to have a pile of frames and motors and trannies. I'll show you that. And I got a pile of bumpers. I probably got 80 bumpers sitting around here. I'll never get to smash them all, but you can't either. You can't smash them 80, right? That's just me. That's old school. I'm sure things are different now. When you're a big wig like Bobby, Blizzard Bash champion, qualifying team, you don't need all these parts, right?
And when you can afford silicone to seal a rear end, that's Bobby Brockway's.
Yes. You know, it's funny too because derbying with guys throughout all the country, you realize that a lot of them are just uptight and they just don't remember the old school style of demolition derby. I'm kind of bringing them back a little bit to what made it fun.
Can I interrupt though?
Yeah.
You made the comment, the qualifying Kansas, blah blah blah. I have been lucky enough to be on good teams. Yeah. Very, very blessed.
You ever heard of Bobby Whitaker?
No. Who is he? Is that B-Dub guy?
I heard about it.
I have heard he's won a couple derbies. Not for sure. Well, I was fortunate to run with him. So, and then like Orion Durham, well, the parts like you said, everybody's got these special clamps and these cool things. I still, to this day, take wire ties through my distributor.
Yes.
I still take electrical tape around my electrical stuff.
Yes.
And I still don't use switches.
Never do. I'm 3 wires.
So I didn't forget where I came from, Decker. Nice try.
I like that.
Hey, Decker, I do got to say one thing. Thank you so much, brother, for the youth.
Yes. Youth's been great. Hey, everyone's been seeing throughout the country, 12-year-olds and up are smashing cars now, winning derbies. We've actually seen some youth go into the adults and win. We watched it. You guys watched it at the hardcore show when we watched a 16-year-old firster beat up on the adults, 40 guys, and beats them, you know? Yes. And that is what's good for our sport. Remember, 15 years ago, people were saying our sport was dying. Everyone was saying it throughout the country. Think about it right now. Is our sport dying or is it better than ever? Track Shot Live.
All right, everybody, it's Farrell here with Track Shot Live. Dave Gumby, we were driving through Montana. He's like, hey, on our way to Bonners Ferry, we have to stop at this place. This guy named Monty, he's got all kinds of cool stuff. And they weren't wrong, right, Monty?
I hope not. I think it's cool.
This is incredible. How did you acquire all of these vehicles?
A lot of years. you plant one and they grow.
Is that how it works? That's a good idea, actually. So, I mean, I don't want to ask your age or anything, but how long have you been collecting these cars?
1982, 3, 4.
Oh, really? Wow, that's pretty cool. Of all these cars, what's your favorite one?
Probably a GM station wagon.
Yeah, that's what everybody wants. Look, now Gumby's in, yeah. You know, I heard about this guy Monty from Gumby, and he's like, oh, you got to go. You wouldn't believe the stuff this guy's got. And I'm like, oh, whatever. I mean, you know, it's a salvage yard. Everybody's seen one of them. But not like this one. Did you just go pick these cars up? Did people bring them to you?
A little bit of everything. Some of them you pay top dollar for.
So is there anything here you would never sell?
Probably.
Well, if there's ever a place called heaven on earth, this is the place. This is probably by far my favorite yard that I've ever been to. Absolutely. This is the coolest thing I've ever seen. And so I was telling these guys on the way up, they're like, okay, we can be there a half hour, 40 minutes. I'm like, I can't get out of there with under 6 hours. I mean, this is the coolest place in the world. And I actually hope this never goes anywhere because this is the coolest place around.
In 85, I was a licensed wrecking facility.
Oh, wow, I didn't know that. I remember you used to have the cars stacked up so they couldn't see them, didn't you, one time?
Yeah, I bought a forklift and started stacking them, and then they told me I got to make the fence taller.
Every car, the Chevelle has a story, the Mustangs have stories. It's really cool.
I mean, he's a derby car polygamist. That's what he is. He loves them all. That is awesome.
Alrighty, well, we need to get going because if we don't force Gumby out of here, we're never going to get out of here. Alrighty, Monty. Well, hey, thank you so much for talking with me. Thanks for letting us look around, and I'm sorry if Gumby took up too much of your time.
What else?
What's going on, America? Decker here with you, Track Shot Live. Got some really cool thing here. Right now you're looking at a 71 Cougar, and I know what you're saying, this is not a good demolition derby car, right? No, it's not. But it is one thing, it's a muscle car. We are gonna pull off something that has never been done in demolition derby, and I bet it never gets pulled off again. The muscle car class is gonna come to San Filippo Smash October 2nd and 3rd. Now, one of these Track Shot guys are gonna be lucky enough to drive this old girl that we just pulled out of New New Jersey. Now, I know at home everyone's going to get real mad and upset that we're smashing muscle cars, right? But I want to show you that these aren't super expensive $100,000 cars that you think are getting smashed. I want to show you one right here. This is the first muscle car that's ever built completely, ready to run right now by our great friend Tom Robinson. Now, Tom, tell us a little bit about this car. I know it looks beautiful right now, but when you found it, it wasn't looking like this.
No, we had to do a full frame off because the frame was so rotted out it wasn't usable. The floor pan was gone from the firewall to the back bumper. We had to put brand new floor pans, brand new trunk pan in it. They had no drivetrain at all. There was no glass in the car. And there's also about 4 gallons of Bondo to make this look this good.
So pretty cool, right? This is going to be exciting to watch. And Tom told us that first time this makes a smash, we're going to see Bondo going all over the place. I cannot wait for this, right? A little old 350 in it. She's going to be a screamer. Now, of course, who pulled this off? The greatest crew ever, Spinning Wheels, right? Now, Gully, tell us a little bit about it. We're going to be at San Filippo Smash again October 2nd and 3rd, but how did this muscle car, how we even start with this?
Well, we wanted the shock and awe factor, and so we sat there one day and said, you know what, let's smash some muscle cars. It might anger some people, but they're going to share it. Might make some people mad, but they're going to share it. And that is our goal, is to reach as many people as we possibly can to inform them what San Filippo is. Get mad all you want, don't care. Google San Filippo syndrome, see what it's doing to these children. It took my son not too long ago, and our goal is to raise money and funds so that we can affect the quality of life of these families that are affected with San Filippo syndrome. And this is one of the ways we're doing it. If you don't like what we're doing, tell you what, send me $50. I'm going to give it to the families anyways. I don't really care. But some of these guys that have built these muscle cars, good friends of ours, they've spent a lot of time getting them to look good. They're not gonna be good on the track, but we're gonna have fun doing it, and we're gonna raise some funds. And the most important thing is we're gonna raise awareness, and that's what San Filippo Smash is all about.
Woo! So, yeah, it's gonna be pretty exciting though. We are going to have a huge demolition derby. Last year, or 2 years ago, we had over 365 cars. I'm sure we're going to be close to that. When we had the relic class, and this is the group that invented the relic class, over 2 million views on our first one. We're going to crush it with this muscle class. October 2nd and 3rd, San Filippo Smash. And check it out, when you get here, this guy could be painting your muscle car.
Hey.
Hey, welcome to my place. Mike Tix here. Enjoy what you see. Here from Hastings, Minnesota at my casa, my beautiful little place that I call home. I quit counting because I got more than what my hand and my feet can go at, so I think I'm up to about 31, maybe plus a lot more. I got into this because of a high school teacher at vocational told me that if I got my crap together, stayed in school, stayed out of trouble, he'd let me build my first derby car for the Dakota County Fair in class, and that's what he did. And now here it is, 20 plus years later. He's my best friend and an amazing role model. Reason I'm still doing it is part of just addiction, passion, drive, focus, motivation, and just pure craziness. Yeah, I am married to a beautiful woman named Billy Joe that is just as crazy as I am because she puts up with this stuff day in and day out.
This is what Derby is here at the Tix Casa, bud. We don't ever have a simple day of life around here. Just keep going and going and as soon as you get a spare second, you go pick on another project to just keep going and going and going. So just kind of fun.
You know what? My best closing thought to this is I want every youth kid to get out there and take a look at this. If you guys have any questions, come on and ask us. I want to put you in here so you can understand what the love of the passion of the sport is. It's just my absolute pleasure to show it to other people to enjoy it just as I have for many, many years.
Oh, I had my arm up. I was giving Bill the thumbs up that we were ready.
No.
So, wow.
It's been a long day.
It's been a really long day.
You know, if you'd have chased them bulls like I tried to pay you to do.
No. I ain't about all that life. I don't even like horses, let alone bulls, you know what I mean? So what do you think? Who's going to win this, Johnny?
You know, I got to see who's going to pull in. I tell you what, Powell at the end of that was looking pretty strong, and his car was packing nice.
Yeah, it was.
But there's a couple other ones out there that from out of Heat 1 that weren't even hurt. It's going to be a good one. I'll once I see them all, I'll do my...
You'll do your evaluation
Yeah, I'll
at
do
that
my
point.
evaluation and go from there.
So, yeah, they did an auction for like
Sasquatch.
Yeah,
You
it was like those chainsaw bears. But
He was like 8 foot tall. They brought it in on a freaking pallet and a back lift.
Yeah, it was. I took a picture of it. I'll put a bunch of pictures I took on this trip on my Facebook and tag Johnny in them. And
me too.
Good idea. Good
Put
idea.
your pictures on.
Put my No, he does have one.
I'll show it to his wife first.
Yeah, you can show her around. She would expect that.
No, it was a cool auction. Then they just did this crazy one over here with these.
Yeah, it was like gallons of
high C
Hawaiian
orange,
punch,
Hawaiian punch orange, and
to
they
have
had
a contest. You could drink a gallon the fastest. Yeah, I said they're going to get diabetes just drinking that bottle. But one gal, did you see her? She got about maybe a quarter of it gone, and she just set it down.
Done,
said, I'm done. Yeah,
that would have to be the sweetest.
Oh man! And now they're just grooming the track. I don't think cars lined up yet.
I didn't even hear what the Sasquatch went for.
I don't know. I could ask the crowd.
I'm gonna ask the crowd.
I know. I can. You guys remember how much the Bigfoot went for? The Bigfoot carving? $47.50.
$47.50. Holy crap.
$47.50 for a chunk of wood.
Okay, now so here's the story. My dad bought one.
That's more than I make in a year.
It's more. So my dad bought once a what the Indians use, the totem pole.
Totem pole, yeah.
And this thing was about 8 feet tall. Had an eagle on the top and bears and all that crap in it. He moved houses like 4 times in 1 year.
You had to drag that thing everywhere.
Holy crap, that was the heaviest son bitch. The last time he moved, me and my son and my nephew were like, it ain't going.
Yeah, it's part of the house.
It's part of the house. It's staying here. That was tiny. I can't imagine.
That thing, they brought it in on a skid
How are you going to get that in your house?
How are you going to get it home? I guess, you know what, though? If you're paying $4,200 for a chunk of wood, I don't think transportation's an issue.
Yeah. You probably got the means. And
he's probably not real worried about what he's going to have for lunch tomorrow.
Now, my wife wanted to buy a couch, and she couldn't because it wouldn't fit through the door. And this guy is buying a $5,000
Maybe you should have bought her a Sasquatch.
So you know what he's going to do? He's going to put it in the bedroom when she ain't looking at the end of the bed.
I'm going to scare the hell out of her in the morning.
That's what I do.
Like that deer did me this morning. I know we talked about this, but it is so nice up here, and it's just like
Are you getting chilled yet?
There's deer and
You getting chilled yet?
I'm starting to get a little cold, yeah. But anyway,
I'm gonna get you one of them. Minky.
Yeah, those minky. Hey, let me tell you something right now, guys. And listen, this is a nickel's worth of free advice, and you're gonna make fun of me.
No,
trust
I would
me on
never
this.
do that. I would never make fun of you.
Get yourself a minky blanket. I am telling you. Those things are wonderful. My wife bought me one. I'm like, oh, great. I have one. Yeah, see? I knew it. And they're wonderful.
They are awesome.
Get you one. I'm telling you. Now Minky wants to sponsor us.
My granddaughter has one, a mini one.
Yeah.
She don't sleep on a sheet. She don't sleep with nothing.
Yeah.
But
I'm the same way. I got the minky blankets. So.
And they're warm.
They are warm, and they're heavy. Listen,
I tried one of those weighted blankets. You ever had those?
No. Hold on.
What? Yeah. Yeah, Minky
Yeah, there you
sponsor?
go. Hey, yeah, if anybody with Minky with any kind of, pull.
Farrell needs a Minky, so
Dude,
we need a sponsor.
Put it around and keep me warm.
It was like 85 yesterday, and he's walking around in a hoodie.
In the day, it was like 85, but when we were out in the pits enjoying
I was
company,
in shorts and flip-flops still.
no pain, no brain, I guess. I don't know, but see, here's the deal. I'm not even going to say it. Anyway, you know what? You know what they have besides Minky blankets? I'm like the Minky spokesperson. They should give us a spot. You know what they have? They have Minky
muffs?
robes.
Hand warmers?
They have robes, dude.
Oh, don't tell my wife. Don't tell my wife.
Get you a Minky robe and the slippers like Howard Hughes, and you get you like a bubble pipe.
Bit of pipe.
Yeah, but it's bubbles because you don't want to smoke because that's gross. But dude, your wife would love it. You know. It's one thing I know, Johnny.
It's a good thing I finished basic because that's where I'd be sleeping.
If it's one thing I know, it's women. Been married 3 times. Think I learned something at this point.
That's what you don't know him yet. Jesus. All right, well, last water truck. You see one car lined up for the main event. Tim was told they had 30 minutes till a break, and he said, I'm going to go tell the drivers they got 30 minutes. He said, no, tell them they got 15.
Yeah, or 5.
If you tell them 30, it'll be 40.
Yeah, Derby driver, 30 minutes is like 3.5 days.
One more rim.
Yeah.
8 more lug nuts.
So track's groomed, water's down. We're just waiting for drivers.
And I think they filled them because they kept the ones that broke, couldn't make it back. They had actually advanced the 4th place car. So we should have a full 12 rolling in.
Oh, yeah, they did replace a couple of those.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's right. So $10,000 on the line. And a Minky blanket.
And a Minky.
No, that's a lie. It's only $10,000.
You can buy a lot of Minky blankets.
Well, 1 or 2. They're expensive, though.
They're not cheap.
Yeah.
There's a Minky outlet in Ogden. You know that.
Yeah, don't I know it? We have Minky blankets for our RV, and I'm not even lying a little bit.
They're too expensive to put in an RV. Can't wear them around the fire. They'll probably go up in flame, and there's
money.
$400 gone.
It's only money. You know what I mean? There's 2 cars lined up. We're getting closer. I know you folks are tired of looking.
Hey, Farrell.
Well, me too, but they're coming here quick. I guarantee it.
Yeah, it's still daylight. Isn't that better?
It's kind of daylight.
Well, if the smoke was gone, it'd be great.
Yeah. See, we got 2 of them lined up.
I don't even know what time it is. What time is it?
It is
8 o'clock, 8:20.
8:20 Mountain Time.
So we should be done 9?
Yeah, hopefully.
This will be a short main.
I hope. Maybe. I'm not sure what that means, but okay. We're reading the comments and we're really confused
on some of them. We love 99.9% of the comments. Have been great tonight,
especially the ones that I understand.
We apologize for not responding to all of them, but
we tried
again, internet's been up and down, and then
yeah, you know what? I agree. For 10 grand, they better be throwing it down big time.
I hope they do.
Yeah, that'd be wouldn't that be awesome? Looks like some of the officials are getting ready to take their spot. That or they're just doing laps around the arena.
You do not realize how much you walk.
Oh yeah.
When you put one of these on.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
My feet ache for days.
That's what happens when you're old.
I know.
Listen to me.
Imagine if you had to walk with your
I
freaking
just,
knee.
I just got a new knee, and here I'm talking about.
Shit, I can't get you to walk from the hotel to the truck.
He has to carry me.
He tried running from the truck to the hotel and about fell on his
Oh, that was a
face.
mistake. So for anybody
Running from the deer.
For anybody who cares, I had knee replacement
No one
surgery.
cares.
I know.
No
I had
one
knee
cares.
replacement surgery, and I've been able to get around pretty good now. But
all right,
59. Woo. Anyway, long story short, I ain't tried to run, and yesterday I did, and it was horrible.
Shush, we're calling.
We're back to the derbies now.
59, Nick Clark.
This is going to be good, boys. This is going to be good.
311.
That is Donald Smith out of Dillon, Montana.
Now they're going to put him on the wall. Initial trunks in, looks like. Here comes the Vic.
I agree. I would like to see a rollover.
44 is Eric Tade.
713. That is Paige Carney out of Arley, Montana. This is going to be a good show.
I'm liking Paige for this too. Got 4, should have it. 8 more coming in. See them lined up. 146. This is Les Keller coming in the arena right now. That's a good car too. He's not even hurt.
Yeah,
That's a good caddy coming in.
This is going to be a great main. These cars.
12.
112. I think that's one we don't have any information
No, that's Sorensen.
188 is Rob Hall out of Missoula, Montana.
And here comes Garrett Powell, number 11.
And there's your boy right there. If he drives...
So you got brothers in this now. That's going to be... He's straight as
tell you
an
what,
arrow, too.
if Skyler Powell drives like he did in the Grudge, it's going to be a heck of a show. 118. So Levi Hand out of Helena, Montana with his Thunderbird.
He's the one who advanced because the car ahead of him broke.
Yeah, yep.
166.
166E. 166 is Austin Weaver out of Columbus Falls, Montana. Oh, and here comes the wagon.
There comes the crowd favorite.
Yeah, there it is.
34. Jason York from Hungry Horse.
Apparently there's some people here who are supporters of the Republican Party.
That is 12.
12 cars. They bringing the gate in?
They're bringing the gate in.
Man, here we go, boys. Put them seatbelts on, adjust them chin straps, and get ready to go.
Now this will be an interesting start.
Man.
All you have to back up before they go forward, or do they just go backwards?
Yeah.
And circle around and trunk to trunk.
$10,000 on the line.
All right. I think I'm between Page and Powell. Those are my two.
I don't know. Yeah, Powell. I think Powell's going to do. If he drives like he did in the Grudge, he'll take it. Totally agree.
Page is probably the most seasoned driver out there, though. That's
in the comments, who's going to win? Who's your pick in the comments? Let's hear them.
The Red Lincoln is going to win.
Round back. Making it in. Oh, here he comes. Foul.
Oh, man. Oh, Powell might be hung up now.
Oh, that'll be.
Oh,
he is. His tires.
Gotta see if someone's got to knock Trump out.
Well, his tires.
Remember, he's got a brother.
Oh, yeah. Well, look at his tires just past that berm.
Well, his brother see him.
Oh man, that's a tough break for him because he was strict. That's what happened to him last time.
Yep.
Same place.
Yep.
Man, that really sucks. But he's got them tires smoking.
There comes his brother. Oh, his brother passed.
His brother's like, it's $10,000, my friend.
Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, the wagon got loose.
Loose.
There we go.
Now his brother might try and get him out.
Yeah, that wagon got loose. Oh, there he goes.
There he is.
There he's loose. There he goes. Yeah. Oh, yeah, there it is.
There he goes.
Get a Powell.
Oh, nice
hit by that wagon.
big hit.
Nice.
Oh, another one by Garrett over there.
Can't keep up. There goes Powell. Big hit. 59.
I'll tell you what.
Dude, he's driving it like he stole it.
It's
literally.
not my call, but so far.
Powell is, yeah, he's getting after it.
That's my Mad Dog so far. We'll see if that changes.
Look at this big hit on 311. Oh, two.
Oh.
He got 311 and 188. Same hit.
And he's coming again. Full arena, here he comes. Who's he going?
I think he wants to get that wagon.
Here comes the wagon.
Oh, nice hit.
Old Trump is sending it too. I mean, that's going to be a hard one to pick from.
What the hell?
You were visiting somewhere, weren't you? Farrell's been web searching.
Ignore the comments. That's Johnny's fault. Anyway,
back to the race. It looks like 188 is out. Your Thunderbird is out, 118.
Powell's still bringing it, boy.
Oh, big time. A big hit on Pig.
Oh, a big hit on Powell.
Oh. You know, I get
put the front of that wagon right up.
Yeah, I might have a tie between Mr. York in the Trump car and Powell at this moment because the wagon is sending it. Yeah, he is.
The rear end of that wagon sure is holding up really well.
He hasn't tested it real hard yet, and he's going to have to because the front's almost gone.
Yeah. I agree. Who does care about hot ones when you got a demolition group? Come on. Oh. Is Powell's brother still in?
He's
hung up. Another nice hit.
There is no letting up from Powell.
Yeah, dude, he is not taking his foot out of it the entire time. And he's giving everybody mud back.
I hope the one thing you remember to do is put fuel in that tank.
Uh-oh. Oh, that wagon, man, he's getting after it too, though.
He needs to turn that sucker around. Start using the ass end.
Yeah, that. Oh, someone got a broken ball joint.
That's Garrett. Garrett Powell too. Yeah, that one's not standing up again.
That was an interesting hit with the rear end. Don't know if he planned it that way or not, but it looked good.
Uh-oh. Brandon got it started. He was over there struggling for a minute.
That 146 car's in dang good shape, though. Here comes Powell again. I'm so impressed with his driving.
Oh!
Okay, it was that 146 car was in good shape. Oh, I hope we don't get stuck in. No, there we
he's
go.
out, he's out.
Yeah, I think 68's done this before.
Yeah. Garrett? With no wheel.
Yeah.
With no wheel.
Is it gone completely?
Has a lot of speed with no wheel.
It's dragging in the dirt.
I know, but he has a lot of speed for
Yeah, he did.
one drag.
We're having a big old trailer.
Using it like a ski there.
Having an anchor. Oh, here he goes on 146. Boom!
They're calling out.
Well, they're trying to.
Running a little rich there.
Yeah, got a little bit of fuel in there.
Sorensen's out on the other side, and we're down to 7.
A bunch.
Money pays at 5.
Trump car's kind of died out. That's a crying shame.
I would not be surprised if his tranny's cracked in half. 59 has been called out. So we're down to 6.
11. Oh, Powell with that broken tie rod. He's trying, boy. Loves giving them boys a mud bath.
Yeah. 59 has finally pulled his flag. Not happy about it. Powell can't make a hit on him because he's a dead car.
God,
he might time out next if someone doesn't pull in front of him.
I've seen that before where you have no steering, but you drive back and forth, people run in front of you or behind you. Hit them.
Hopefully.
People's won Derby. Has won a Derby with no tire, with no steering, I mean.
Gary just made a hit.
Yep.
Still 6 left. Let's see how this ends up. Garrett's getting hot.
that 146 car.
Les Keller?
Yeah, he was pretty straight for a minute, but they're starting to beat on him a little bit now.
No, Eric's car's not looking bad either. Now we're into the time of motor hot.
Yeah.
See who's going to be able to handle it.
Boy, I love them blue flames coming out of Powell's headers.
He's getting hot though.
Yeah.
He don't care.
No, dude.
He just like hit the gas.
He damn well
whatever's in front of me, I don't care.
He damn well better be hot the way he's running that thing.
Wow, got some tranny smoke look like.
Yeah, that's not steam.
No.
Yeah, that tranny's gonna go boom in a minute.
Yeah.
Eric
Tagier is
fire
holding
in his car, it looks like. 068. See it?
Yep.
Heard the fire. Looks like the official saw it too, thank goodness.
This is a good bad thing for him because he's so hot.
See that? Joe Biden's in the trunk. We don't agree. agree with political statements, nor do we disagree. We do find them humorous. Oh man, I hope they don't call him out. I hope that fire's gone. They seem to be happy with it, I guess. So.
All right, so the way it works is all clocks reset. He's got one fire. If he gets one more fire, he will be DQ'd. Unless they did not blow it. I didn't even catch if he blew it.
No, I don't know. We'll see in a minute. I think he's trying to hype the crowd. All of them are trying to hype the crowd.
I know that. So they may all be stuck now. Hang on a minute.
Someone got out. Someone must be hurt.
No, he may have gave up. He may have
tired of getting your teeth rattled.
Yeah,
this has been a hard hit.
That's Garrett. That's a hard hitting.
This has been a good show right here. This main event's been worth.
He was really hot. I don't know if he could get it running again.
No,
he
plus his tire was his tire was garbage. There wasn't a lot he could do.
All right, you let me know when we're ready for a countdown.
Yeah, this might come down to Paige and Eric.
I hope they let them go, man. Those cars are heating up. They need to start it. What are they waiting for?
For the story, I'd love to see Les win. No, serious.
What?
Les, the 146 car?
Yeah.
For the story of the weekend, that'd be an awesome way to end it. But we'll see.
I wonder what's going on here with the officials.
I'm not sure. Breaking flag.
Oh, his car's still running.
Yeah. Got to pull the wires.
No, he didn't do that. Just leave it running, I guess. Get rid of a bumper.
Got a bumper over there. Yeah.
Yeah, his car's still running. He got out of it, left it running. He's like, piss on it.
Skyler's got to be freaking out right now because he's like, I gotta go. Come on.
That's exactly right, too. Just getting hot.
And we have a vote for 87. We have a vote for 713.
So, people in the comments, who you guys pick for Mad Dog? If you had to say, if it was your choice.
As of right now, it's still Skyler.
Oh yeah.
As good as the Trump car ran, he was out.
But Trump car broke down because of Biden.
True.
Skyler, 68, man, he's on it.
This might be Eric's race to lose. He's got the best looking car out there right now.
713, he's been doing pretty well too.
He's lifting though. He's got to be a lot more strategic than Eric. Eric's in lay some hits still. His front end has
man, yeah. Powell, he's tied up. Oh man, that's a bummer. He's all hooked up. Man, that's too bad because
So he's going to be in 4th or 5th place. I'm not sure how they time him out.
Them headers are starting to glow. Boy, they're getting red.
I love that. The next thing is the rings start popping out.
Yeah.
There he goes.
Is he just going to blow it up?
Yep. And then there were 3.
713, 44, and 146.
Les Keller, Eric, and Paige. Let's see.
Man.
He's got to be careful. You don't want to see that stuff blow up in your lap.
No, absolutely not. They're trying to get him to shut up. Is that on? There's like, it's his tire smoke.
Well, I know we have 0 say-so, but that's my Mad Dog.
Oh, man.
Big hit.
I don't think 713 was ready for that.
No. See if it pinned his back tire now when he pulls away. Let's see how good he is. Nope. He got a flat tire, which actually helped him.
And a bent rim.
The good news is this arena's so good. Not having a tire, not a big deal.
Yeah, not a big deal.
Eric's having engine troubles now.
We down to 2?
Well, Eric still has life, but he's having engine troubles.
Remo 713. He might take this.
Oh, he's running. So you got first, as of right now, is Paige. Second is Eric Tatey, and then Les Keller is in third. Now we got to see if he can get behind him. If he can get behind him and shove them all in there, it might be over.
I think that's what he's trying to do.
He's got to get that right hit. There we go.
Got them all up against
now
the
we
wall
can back it up one more time. All right. Come on, Paige. Whoa.
That's a $10,000 hit.
Yep. Eric's trying. He's running again.
68.
Paige has just started to stuff him in that hole, though.
Doing what he's got to do.
Got to be careful. Don't side hit him, though.
I don't think his steering's working all that well.
It's not, but if he side hits him, he'll free him up, and he might give away that $10,000 check.
Yeah. I think I'd just stay away from him. If it was me. They're all hung up now.
That might be it.
I think 713 might take her.
Let's see what
That is it. So our winner is Paige Carney, unofficially. Second place is Eric. Eric Toddy, and then third place is Les Keller.
Unofficially.
Fourth place is either Skylar Powell or 311.
That was a show right there.
That was a great show. We'll wait to see. Here we get the final and Mad Dog.
Look at this. There's so many. Got the replay going. There's so many dang hits. It's hard. It was man. Hold on, just a minute. Let me see.
And the 146, I believe, is their final car. And that is Les Keller out of Kalispell, Montana. Ladies and gentlemen, one more time, make some noise for your drivers.
What do we got?
Keller and
I hope you guys all have.
You guys have the official winner.
Don't go away.
Paige Carney, official win. Eric Tatey is third, or second. Keller is third. Who's fourth?
And draw that ticket down on the far side of the arena. I will hear.
I think.
And I will give you the ticket number of the winning ticket.
All I know is if they do a Mad Dog, they better get that to 68 because he was on it the whole time.
Yeah, we'll have to. I'm going to ask Dave over here to go find out.
All right, I watch this.
Dave.
Watching these replays, man, there were so many big hits in this heat. It was crazy. Those guys were getting after it tonight. It was a great hit. Great hit.
Fourth place, they're saying, is 168. I think they're thinking 68. That's got to be Skylar, because I don't have a 168.
I don't know, but
damn.
This is a great. You know what?
That's a fun main.
This was a really fun main. It's been a long time since I've seen a heat that good.
$700.
What a
heat! The only thing we're holding off on is Mad Dog.
Yeah, who are they going to give the Mad Dog to?
Make some noise for the ticket turners down there. Come on. Let's pull a winning ticket. 2,700. There is a ton of tickets in there. Oh my gosh.
68 is your Mad Dog, Skylar Powell.
Officially 68. He put on a hell of a show.
Through the whole Derby.
The whole Derby, yeah. It's too bad he got hung up that time, but
coming through the grudge match, it was awesome.
Yeah, and when he hit in the main, I was like, I can't believe he got hung up in the same spot he got hung up in before.
Look at this whole arena. The only barriers that are disturbed are the same three barriers.
They finally left that one alone on the end, but yeah, it's the same three that got in every time. And if you're 166, you've got to be disappointed, man. You're just hung up there.
Yep.
Your car's pretty straight.
The only thing you got going for you is you ain't got nothing to do to it to run the next show.
Yeah.
Well, my friend,
Yeah, that was a good show. I really look forward to another one, you know.
I'm looking forward to the 9-hour ride home.
Oh, criminy. Not me. I wish I could sleep in a car. That'd be great.
Yeah, right on. Come on over. Come on over to this side. These gentlemen down here, these tonight's from City Fire.
Whoa, shoot.
Got you there.
It's all right. So, yeah, big derby. God, you would think these little hometown derbies
would draw more. But, you know, here's do you want the big names here? Because that was a hell of a show.
That was a great show.
Great builds, great cars, great drivers sending it from the get-go.
Great sportsmanship. They all went out and shook hands and hugged, and great derby. So if you're ever in the neighborhood, make sure you stop at the Sanders County Fair Demolition Derby. You'll be glad you did.
Yeah, and enjoy your planes and eat at the Butcher Block.
Yeah, they got some good food around here, as long as it's open.
And stop at the best casino.
The best casino in town, yeah. All right, everybody. Well, thanks for watching.
See y'all
next time.
See you, bye.